Hello and welcome to D&D Riga session 92. I've been told I don't talk enough to chat, so how are you guys today? I hope you're doing well. I'm doing okay. Actually, I'm not. I feel like I'm coming down with something, so I'm going to take it easy with my voice today. But I'm still going to have today's session because that's what you guys deserve, and I'm talking to both you, chat, and to the players. Hello, Rent. Thank you for staring. I appreciate it. Okay, was that enough conversation, do you think? Let's unmute you guys. How was that?
Yeah.
Is that good? Am
Yeah,
I
you're great.
professional now? Oh, thank you. Okay, summary time. Yule, what happened last time? Take it away.
Oh. In theory, if I were to say something that didn't happen, but I believe it happened, would you retcon it?
Uh,
If I just sprinkle a small favorable detail.
that depends if it makes sense. Actually, it depends on
Like,
lots.
like a
Let's.
lightning striking the Chimakor at the end of this. Anyway,
Oh, you want a superpowered
so last
Chimical?
session.
Okay.
I see. Yeah, last session. Oh, well, we started still at the Rook. I believe it was right after it was right after the intruders who came in, left some message on the floor, killed two people, and we were just trying to figure things out, organize, lessen the panic, things like that. Uh, it has not been established who's the person related to people that intruded into the Rook and committed the assassination. But for the time being, Aylmar and Flamebearer had the talk, and I believe Flamebearer said that he mostly suspects two people, and for the sake of it, for the sake of making sure that these two people don't cause any more trouble than they potentially have already, there was an idea of pairing up Aylmar with Satsuki, I believe, and Flamebearer with Kadevlier, the mercenary. Um, pretty much nothing major happened afterwards. We just kind of dispersed, you could say. Still, most people still pretty cautious. I believe we checked the doors and windows and so on. Some of the pastime activities. I remember Alina studying something in her room. I don't think it ever became clear what it was. Caleb trying some craftsmanship and failing horribly. And Ruha. Yeah, maybe I'll skip that one. Finger business aside, yes, I'll skip that one. Let's just say Ruha tried origami without knowing how to do origami. So yeah, that was time well spent. And I believe that was mostly it in the leisure time. Later on, the Manmars people, right? What,
Mm-hmm. Yep.
yeah, man. Okay. Yeah, the Manmars people came by. They provided us some supply and some minor updates on the situation in the town. Um, and we decided to venture out into the market because our supplies are running low. So we assembled a party of 6 without Elmar, and we went out into the city during the Black Storm. We heard some rumors about wild hounds near the area that we were headed. And on our way there, I believe we heard some howling. So, yeah, as to be expected, once we arrived at the market, our suspicions were confirmed, and the hounds or the wild dogs were indeed there. We got I wouldn't say ambushed because we were very much expecting it and we were pretty much ready for it. But yes, we had a small confrontation with the pack of dogs, and one unfortunate outcome of it was that one of us got got surrounded for no good reason and resorted to using something rather loud and possibly alerted all the monsters within 300 feet of us. So instead of looting the market, like spending our time there, we just took the corpses of the dogs because they didn't seem rabid. So
Biased point of view, he actually struck fear into the hearts of his enemies at a 300 feet range.
I don't
yes,
think
and somehow
frightened is
all
one of
these
the
enemies,
effects.
yeah. Unless the frightened condition had a DC of 1 and every monster succeeded on the save, yeah. So yeah, we basically just had to take the dogs and run because otherwise, who knows what would come.
Beat the dogs and
Which in the end didn't change much because a likely reason why we are currently facing Chimakor that yeah spotted us is probably because we have fresh meat on us rather than just small supplies in a bag. We have several corpses on our backs. So yes, we're currently in dense fog, and we heard a very familiar and saw a very familiar silhouette and heard familiar noises of a monster that we faced previously. So we're just about to engage. I think that's mostly it.
Beautiful, thank you. Anybody want to add anything to that summary?
Duke
Don't
box
think
wants.
so.
Cool. All right. Well, we have a combat to do. Now, you're all carrying big old dog corpses with you. It's up to you whether you want to still be carrying them or have dropped them at the start of combat. I'm fine with you just dropping it where you're standing. It's completely up to you. It will occupy and burden you somewhat. You're dropping?
I'd drop it.
We'll
Okay.
also drop.
Sure.
Yeah, I don't think anyone else would be dropping.
Okay. Anyone want to hold it?
Yes.
Anyone want to hold on to the dog?
I remember last session, Dennis at the end saying that he would use the dogs for cover. It's kind of weird that he's flipped now.
No,
That's
I was
fine.
saying that joke, but
A joke.
It was a
Yeah.
prank.
yeah.
Okay, so everyone's
Yeah,
dropping the
well,
dogs. Is that correct?
Yes.
My hands are full of dogs.
Drop the
Not if you're
dogs.
dropping them.
Yeah, they were.
They
Past
were.
tense.
Okay. Understood. Everything in this game is past tense because it's set in the past. What?
Oh,
Okay. Yulius is typing one small thing. Oh, tactics. Okay. So, your foe is ahead somewhere. You're not exactly sure. You heard a big thump as it landed on a roof. A couple of roof tiles fell down. This fog is very thick. As it stands, everyone is essentially treated with the blinded condition while in this dense fog. So essentially, any checks that are to do with sight, whether it's perception or attacks, will be disadvantaged. The one where you have advantage to being hit doesn't like everyone's blinded here, so that doesn't happen. So it's pretty much just disadvantage any side-based checks. So, if we're all ready, let's start. You can see there's a bit of black openness to the side here. The map texture doesn't extend that far, but you guys can go that far. I just gave you a little bit of extra room.
Okay.
Okay, your enemy. You hear it closer on the roof north of you. And then Caleb, something comes whipping out of the fog at you. A tail with a nasty looking appendage on the end.
Ooh.
You're being attacked. Natural one. You duck just in time.
I would like it
It
to
hits
fall
itself
off
in the
because I would like it to fall off the roof because of losing balance.
It's a natural one to its
But-
attack, not to its acrobatics to land on the roof. It comes swinging back, this time toward you, Elena.
Oh,
Does an 18 hit you?
that's right on the nose.
It's right on the nose. Alright,
Mhm.
you're taking a tail attack. One of these bad boys, one of these. Yes?
I'm gonna just quickly check if if the enemy has to be adjacent, or because I happen to have an ability.
Okay.
We
You have an
love the
ability?
tank here,
That's the tank's line?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's our tank. I happen to have the ability.
What is it?
He can't remember.
Okay, it's fine. I don't have to be adjacent to the creature. Yeah, it's just interception, so I can reduce the damage.
You're reducing the
reaction.
damage with the reaction. Gotcha.
Yeah, I can use my
Okay.
shield.
Oh my god, it's a good thing
to
you're
lessen the
reducing it.
blow.
Why?
26 bludgeoning damage.
Okay, I am reducing 1d10.
26.
Reduced by...
2. Yeah, wait, I'm rolling. Okay.
Let him roll.
Yeah, limro.
Fuck me, okay, -4.
Okay, 22.
Okay, I also reduce it by 3. So it's
19 bludgeoning damage.
19, yeah.
Okay. You take a massive club across your helmet from the tail. But
Yikes.
with its long reach of its tail, it is still out of reach, sitting on the roof in the fog. It lands somewhere a bit further away. You're not sure. Okay. The Vermeer is going to... if she looks around, does it look like you guys are ready to move in a direction? Is anyone like ready to...
Which direction?
Is anyone around ready to run at the looks of it? Or are people just not?
What is the flame bearer doing?
Okay, I'll take that for a no. She's going to stay where she is. She's going to plan a crossbow attack for an opportunity that she sees. Caleb, you're up.
Since I can't see anything, I'm going to hold down and prepare an attack.
Sure, you can stay where you are.
Yep.
Okay, what kind of attack is this?
Arrow, normal,
Yeah, normal, no sharpshooter.
no sharpshooter.
Gotcha. Okay. Alina, you're up.
Alrighty. I will ready my shield. I believe that's an action. And since I was carrying the dogs, I imagine I didn't have my shield readied.
Readying shield? Oh, yeah.
Mm-mm.
Equipping your shield, yep. Gotcha.
Yeah, equipping, ready, whatever. Since it is what it is. Alrighty, and
Yes?
I guess I will. I can't do anything else, can I? No, that's it. It's everything I can do. Can I try to look for it? Actually, can I? Is there any way I can try to peer through it to try and see where the mist is moving around the most?
You want to look for it? Yeah, give me a perception check.
Yeah,
Disadvantage.
Just try and like make an estimation on where it could possibly be.
Mm-hmm.
Perception. Headshot. 10.
A 10? Willie, you don't think it's behind you the way you came. That's all you can really be sure of at this point.
Mm-hmm. Then that's my turn.
Not moving?
Nope.
Cool. Satsuka.
First, I'd like to take a look around and see if I can make out like the figure of the creature with my dark vision anywhere.
Okay. I don't think dark vision will help in this situation since it's not darkness that's restricting your vision. It's fog. But you can still make a perception with disadvantage.
Okay. 6.
6, you're not sure.
In that case, what I'll do is step back to about here.
Mm-hmm.
Use my bonus action to hide.
Okay.
That's a go ahead and roll stealth. Is
Yep.
that just normal or with advantage?
Roll with, hang on. Just normal.
15 for the stealth.
15. Okay.
And was the perception check my action?
No, I'll let you do that for nothing.
In that case, what I'm going to do now is plan a firebolt for if I see the direction that it's coming from. Like if it's on the roof, I would be aiming for the creature, but rather slightly below it to try and knock the tiles loose.
Okay, so rather than aiming for the creature if you see it, you want to aim below the creature if there's any indication of its whereabouts.
Yeah. To try
Gotcha.
and, like if it's on the roof, then try and knock the tiles loose with the firebolt.
Sure. Okay. Ruha, it's your turn.
Right. I'm gonna turn to the Lamberer and say, should I shine my beam down? And look for any sort of response.
You can give a response. Like a nod,
I
something,
guess
thumbs
I'd
down.
Shake my head slightly.
That's probably hard to see.
Not yet.
Is it? I don't know.
That's probably hard to hear. Alright, what are you doing?
Can I move south? Is that possible?
No. So there's an alley here where the dog is, between the buildings, and then behind you is
Mm-hmm.
the street, behind Ned. This here is a building.
There's an alley
Just
here,
move the
you
building.
said.
Yep, there's a gap there.
My. Can I go in there?
You can. Bit of difficult terrain shenanigans, but you can slip past the Vermeer for 10 feet.
God, I don't know what I want to do. Fuck my life. I'm gonna turn
Yes.
into a dire wolf. I'm not kidding.
Did you say you are kidding or you're not kidding?
I'm not kidding.
You're not kidding. Okay.
Yeah, because I'll probably die if I don't.
Die or wolf?
Like, if I get hit once, I'm dead.
Okay.
Okay.
Transformation has happened. You can no longer fit in an alley without a lot of difficulty, at least.
Right. I'm gonna woo fiercely. And then. So it was. I'm gonna try to hear where it is, or like smell it.
You want to smell it?
Point its location. Yep, that was my bonus action.
Okay, so you... What is the bot doing?
Smell here, whatever it is.
Do you have advantage on smells?
Yep.
Okay, the fog won't affect your smell, so make it with advantage.
Alright. Perception. It's 24.
24. Not that you can communicate it, but it's on this roof. The next building over. Probably like 30 feet away. Or 40 feet with Pythagoras.
Alright. Then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna jump in. Is Caleb ready for an attack?
Yeah,
So-
Caleb and Vermeer are both ready for range attacks. And Satsuka, actually. There's a firebolt ready. It's 3 attacks to go
I'm
off.
gonna jump on this roof. I'm gonna jump on this tile.
Okay.
If possible.
Give me an acrobatics or athletics check. To just get over your allies.
Alright, I'm gonna do athletics because strength. looks
Sure.
high. 7.
7. Okay. You can do it for 20 feet.
Alright. And I'm going to growl upward,
Okay. Is that a
perhaps toward where it is.
skill?
I know. I'm just gonna like. The wolf does.
It's not growling.
Can I try?
Okay, yeah, like a wolf does.
Good night, friend. And Turkish
Alright.
wolves are kind of ill. Okay,
Can I
what?
try to climb the roof? I can't climb the roof, right?
You could climb the roof if you see like a veranda or a balcony you can jump on, but at the moment you're surrounded by 2-story buildings.
Amazing.
So you need something to use as like a mid-step.
Okay, so
You have plenty of feet to try and find something.
I'll try to find something.
Sure. Go ahead.
Move like that way.
Actually, not that you can see it on your map, but right here, there is a veranda.
Well, I'll try to climb up there.
Okay, it'll take you up on this roof.
All right. I'm
Okay,
like 25 feet so far,
that's 25.
right?
Or to move diagonal would be 30, because you can't. Only your first move can be diagonal.
That's right. That's right. I've done that.
So how much feet do you have left? Don't say 4.
I have 50 feet total, so I need
Damn,
30. So
you're a
20
millipede? 20 feet left, okay. Give me an athletics check to try and scale the building.
22.
22, nice. With 1 bound and a clamber, you can get up on this roof. It's like 15 feet away on the next roof over. You can smell it very well.
Right. I'm gonna try to anger it to try to attract it toward me. I
Okay.
think if I try to jump, I'll fall. So whatever.
Yeah. So, you want to try and aggro it? Give me an intimidation check.
Okay. Where's my? Sorry. I'm trying to figure out which one has the higher thing. Intimidation. That's a natural one. Total dirty 2.
A 2. Okay. You growl, sort of. It's more like the noise earlier. You're not really used to making noises in this form.
Okay.
Anything else you want to do?
I'm gonna try to
That was your
make-
action.
Make some space. Make some space so that it can come at me. Hopefully.
Okay. Wait,
No,
can you get back
like
for a
here.
sec?
I want to be like
Where were you?
Yeah.
You were here? Oh yeah. Okay.
I was
No
here.
worries.
Yep.
Yep. All good.
It's gonna
Okay.
be my turn.
On your screen you can't see your allies now, can you? Actually, you couldn't before anyway.
I can.
Or can you? Wait, did I make those one way? Oh, well, doesn't matter. Okay. Flamebearer.
Wow, okay, yeah. That changes things. That ruins my plan, but okay. Okay, I guess I'll say to the allies still left with me, unlike the allies that left me. The creature is probably after the meat. Stay away from the buildings. And I'm going to cast Bless on me, myself, and I.
Wow.
Does it stack? No.
No.
Okay. Alina, Vermeer, and me.
It's concentration.
Yes, it is
Okay.
concentration.
What does it give?
It gives a d4 to any attack rolls and saving throws.
Attack rolls and saving throws get a d4. Nice.
A whole d4.
A whole d4, which mathematically cancels out like half of the disadvantage. Right, anything else?
Yeah. Since he was moving, I mean, I still have a bonus action. Well, 1 second, I have to check
And
whether
movement.
I can use this. With... Yeah. I would rather not obscure the vision, or like I would rather not get in the way of my allies if they need to go or should, and I would rather not approach the creature
Mm-hmm.
because it's on the roof. I mean, I heard Ruha go towards my left, here, right? Like I've seen him. Like as
He
was
went
moving away,
north.
I could-
This way.
He went north. Okay.
Yep.
I suppose I'll move back a bit, just to have a.
Sure.
Oh, hell! I see Ruha.
Ruha, you found him.
Yeah, I want to stay adjacent to Alina just for the sake of it. So.
Sure. Okay.
I
New
use my
round.
action, yeah, I can't
Oh.
move anyone. No, never mind. I thought I could move someone, but it was my action.
Okay. New round. Let me do an environmental roll. Okay. Seems like it's gonna stick to the fog idea for now. Chimakor. Let's see if it succumbs to that intimidation.
Surely.
Oh my god.
Don't say it. Don't tell me.
I mean, it rolled a 1.
Oh my god.
Plus... Wait, intimidation. Wisdom.
Charisma.
Charisma?
Yeah.
Oh,
I would think it's wisdom not to get drawn into a trap.
Yeah, makes
Because you're drawing aggro. 1 + 1 is 2. That meets. That would have been funny if that worked, but it just made it. So it's going to do its own plan. And as a cunning hunter, predator of the fog, it's going to... You can hear it on this roof.
Wait,
Hey.
which roof? I missed it.
This one.
Oh,
A tail is going for the Vermeer.
I'd like to put disadvantage.
Disadvantage? Okay. What?
I have an ability.
Okay.
Yeah.
do you use your weapon
For
or
what?
your shield for it?
It uses my shield.
Your shield. This is your
Ah,
reaction.
yes.
Yeah, it's my reaction.
Disadvantage. Okay. That's higher. So I'm going to go with the first roll. Which definitely hits. The Vermeer.
In which case, like
Yes.
seeing as Alina has failed to make a dent on the attack,
Yeah.
I'd like to tune in and let me roll again for my incredible ability.
Oh, this is
Lessen
the...
blow.
Okay. Gotcha.
Wow, that's hot. -5.
Okay.
-5 to the
Well,
damage.
my damage was
bonus.
really low, so that's probably going to turn out great. That is... Okay, she takes 5 damage. Nice. Okay, this attack much more successfully blocked than the other one. Vermeer, since she saw a part of it, she's going to try with her attack. Going off. Not great odds, but she doesn't like being attacked. Oh, decent rolls. That does hit. Okay.
Would I have been able to see this to set off my attack as well?
You cannot. If it was like within 5-10 feet of you, but like where they are now is just like... Hang on, let me do this damage. Okay.
What about Caleb? He's technically within 10 feet.
What about me?
Yeah. So, well, let's do Caleb first because that's easy to figure out, and then I'll get to you, Satsuka. So, Caleb, you see the tail coming out of the mist. If you want to try and attack the source of it, give me an attack with disadvantage.
How about only the tail?
It's still disadvantage since you're attacking a very fast-moving object. Mechanically the same.
Never.
Any attacks in this fog are disadvantage unless you find a way to best the fog or make it non-sight based.
17.
17 does hit.
6 piercing, and also is the Chimicore previously injured?
It was just injured, yes.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Very nice.
Combo that damage.
3. So 9.
9 piercing.
Yeah, I don't think my Hunter's Mark's still effective, right? Yeah, there's no way. Never mind.
No, that only lasts an hour. Okay. So that's your attack, that's your attack. Now, Satsuka, you did say that you didn't care if you saw it, you just wanted some inkling of where it was.
Yeah.
So, I will let you do it. You're aiming for below the source of the sound?
Mhm.
Okay. Give me an attack for your firebolt for disadvantage.
14.
Actually, since you're stealth, this would be straight, which is still 14. Okay. Okay. Your firebolt blazes off, and there's just an orange glow going off into the dark.
Sorry.
You don't know what happened. Like, you can't tell if it hits or not.
See. Alright.
It's going to go for another attack. Its second attack. Tail swing at same target, Vimir.
I can't believe this.
A 12 is not going to hit. Okay. Vimir is going to look around at everyone. Well, she can only see 3 people. What do we do? Are we standing our ground? She will take the advice and step away from the edge of the building. And since people seem to be holding still, she's going to prepare another crossbow attack. Caleb.
I'll move behind Alina.
Alright, that's 10.
Then there's no way I can see the Chimicore, right?
Nope. Not
Is there
unless...
any way that I can cast? Wait a minute. What's the
Hunter's Mark? Does it say a creature you can see?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you need to get within like 5, maybe 10 feet of it, or find a way to best the fog.
There is no way. But
Unlucky. But
I'm trying to sort through my inventory. I have a ink.
I don't think that's going to help in the fog.
Ink. It doesn't help.
Mm.
I think I'll keep readying an attack.
Alright, another attack prepared.
Yes.
Sure thing. It's not working.
Wait, readying an attack is an advantage or a disadvantage?
It's irrelevant. Rating an attack.
Sorry, no, bonus action on an action.
Bonus act? What do you mean?
Is ready an attack an action or a bonus action?
Rating an attack is technically using the plan action.
Plan action. So
Which
I
is
haven't
an
used
action.
the Can I go into stealth?
That's an action as well, so you can't. Unless you're a rogue like Satsuka.
I would like to go into stealth first and ignore the plan attack.
Sure.
Right?
Okay. Alright, give me a stealth check.
Stealthy check. Should it be advantage or
Just straight.
Normal. Straight. 18.
18. Nice. Okay. That's your action.
Yes, and that will be where I remain.
Understood. Alina, where will you remain?
Well, this still seems like a good spot to stand, so
Sure.
I'm really just gonna stay here, I guess.
Sure. Don't forget about the dodge action.
The dodge action.
Yeah.
We love the dodge action, don't we?
I mean, if you're holding your ground, it tends to be decent for defensiveness.
Yeah. Well, I should, in fact, though, just because, use my second wind,
Okay.
and that's a bonus action, I think.
Second wind?
Yes.
Yes.
Which one? Get myself 8 back.
Yep.
And then I think I will take the dodge action. Yes.
Sure. Alright. Well, do I have disadvantage to hit you now? Let's see. Dodge, dodge.
Oh. It doesn't really work in this situation, does it?
What doesn't?
You have to see the attacker for dodge to matter.
I mean, you're gonna see it when it hits you. It's not like the creature's invisible when it attacks. It's not
I
a
mean, I
surprise attack.
guess.
What that's on you.
Yeah,
So
it's not.
if
It's
can
not.
see the
It's not getting
attack.
advantage when it attacks you because you can see it coming. It's not invisible. It's attacking straight.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure.
Sure. All good. Satsuka.
Still not able to really see it. I will move over here behind the Vermeer and ready another attack for if I see it attack.
Yeah. What kind of attack?
Another firebolt, same conditions as the last time.
Sure.
So not trying to attack the target.
Gotcha. Ruha.
Okay, so first of all, I'm going to use my hearing, which has advantage at this point, to pinpoint his location, hopefully, from his tail attacks and everything.
You want to hear it? Sure. Give me a perception check. Straight. No, advantage.
Yes, it is. 15.
15. It sounds like it's over here.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to leap onto the roof over yonder.
Okay. You want to jump over the
Unless
whole
it's, like,
thing?
much higher.
No, it's not. I mean, you don't know. You can't see. You're just jumping into the void.
That's great. I want to do that.
You want to? Or you don't?
I want to.
You want to? Okay.
I wish to.
Give me an athletics check.
Just straight right. Not advantage. You wouldn't have advantage on this. Okay.
No.
20.
20. Nice. Okay. For 5 feet, you can jump the gap and land on the roof.
Okay.
Everyone down there mistakes you for the Chimicore, they all attack. No.
That would be great.
Now what?
Okay. So now I'm going to move closer to it. Tell me when I have actually touched these balls.
Okay, so that's 5, that's 10, that's
How much-
15.
How much movement have I moved totally
15?
when I jumped?
I'm counting. You're at 15 total.
Okay.
20, you are face to face with it. It is zoom, right there.
Yes. Alright.
Boom, boom,
So
boom, boom.
I'm going to try. Grapple is the thing, right? I'm gonna try to pull him.
It's
This is
not
grapple,
right.
right?
Give you a bit more.
That's gonna be a size issue.
Grapple. So grabbing is an action. With the size difference, you are not in the best position for it. Let me find it.
Oh shit. Okay, aren't I large? What is he?
Huge.
What is he? Oh my god.
This is a big creature. Let me get the actual rules.
Ruha underestimated his own size.
No, I overestimated mine.
Grappling. Athletics check contested by athletics or acrobatics. Yeah, with the size difference, I'm going to give you disadvantage.
Okay.
And probably every time you try and move it, I'll give you... I'll have to make you redo the check as well. Since it is
Every 5
much larger
foot
than you.
movement?
No, like every every turn.
Thing.
Yeah.
Okay. That's reasonable, Trey. I love that. Great. So shall I roll now?
Sure. Make a grapple attempt.
That's a 5.
Why'd you roll twice? Disadvantage.
said
True.
disadvantage?
That is true. It's a 5. I didn't roll great, but I got more than a 5. 14.
It's way more.
Yeah, well, it has more than 20 strength. Okay.
Okay, so what is the
You
result of this?
so you attempt to grapple it. With the size, the amount of limbs it has, the weapon on its tail, the claws and spikes everywhere, you cannot get a hold on it. It is much too
Alright, well,
fearsome.
at least I got his attention. Upside, guys. Everything has
Sure.
an upside.
You're engaged, yeah.
No, I'm gonna. So was that an action?
Yep. Grapple is an action. It's an attack, technically.
Which would mean I cannot disengage, correct?
Not unless you have another way to do it, yeah.
Yeah. So his tail thing is like 10 foot, so if I move 5 feet to the east, that means I don't get opportunity attack, right?
Yeah, you're still within its melee range.
Okay. So if I move again, then I will still be in his range, though?
Nope.
No, I... Okay. That's where I'm gonna... And then end my turn.
Okay. Don't know what that was. Flamebearer.
Okay.
Okay, so 2 questions. One, did the fog get much denser when we arrived here? Or was it similarly dense all the way until we were attacked? I'm just asking in context of whether we would be able to see the opening, like the area around here, prior to the
Like,
attack.
do you think you walked into the densest point of the fog?
Yes.
There was nothing really obvious like that going on. No, it's been foggy for
Okay.
a while. Yep.
So, second question: we arrived from the east,
Yes, you came from this way.
right? So when we were walking, was the street on I know it's off the map, but was it wider? Was it wider than here, or was it similar?
Hmm. You guys were taking back streets, so about the same.
I see. Well, I see people readying attacks, so I'm not going to disrupt it directly. I guess I can. Yeah, I guess I can. Yeah, I guess I can walk here. Walk.
Walk?
Yep, walk.
Walk? Walk? Walk?
Yep, walk.
Yes.
I guess I'll say to the party, let's wait for Ruha to return. Can always turn tail and leave the dogs. And I guess I'll also take a dodge action. I don't really
Sure.
see a way of attacking the tail effectively.
Dodge action taken. New round. No noticeable change in your surroundings. Shimacord.
No reason.
It moved closer. It's now 5 feet from you, Ruha. It is going to let out a terrifying roar. I need everyone to make a wisdom save for me, please.
I'm alright.
Remember the D4, guys. Remember the
Add a d4 of your
guys.
blessed. You're all right?
Yeah,
What does that mean?
I'm good. I don't want to get feared. I'm alright.
You don't get afraid? What's that
Yeah.
feature?
Saying
Wait.
no.
Nah.
Okay. What if I say yes, though?
No. Oops. Sorry, that's
Why
still
did you
on.
roll? Yeah. Yeah, that
my
should be
bad.
17.
Vermeer made it.
Yeah, plus the +4. Hold on.
Add your bonus.
Too many tabs.
So
Ruha.
Vermeer, if you're rolling for her, she gets.
Yeah, she got it. She got a good roll. Thanks to that.
Okay, just.
So that's 21, right? Or do I have to roll a d4?
Yeah, you roll D4. It's not
I
a
mean,
4,
okay.
it's a D4. What are you?
Well,
Oh, it
it's
is.
21,
It is a
so...
Okay, what have we got? Flame Bearer 11. Plus your d4, which is 14.
14.
Sorry, that's not enough. Damn. Good enough bonuses there. Satsuka. You are afraid. Oops, I'm giving that to the dog.
It's already dead.
Good. Good.
It's afraid of the afterlife. I'm scared, it's cold. Caleb,
Probably accurate.
you are afraid.
Yeah, I'm afraid.
Ruha, you are afraid. Everyone but the tanks. Oh,
Alright.
well, okay. 2 people. I mean, 2 of the tanks. Okay. it's going to jump. It's going to try and leave your range, Ruha. Would you like to make an attack of opportunity?
I would indeed.
Alright. Disadvantage since you're afraid.
I'm afraid so.
No, you're afraid dog.
Is this... Doesn't roll. Okay.
Do it again. I mean, a 12 doesn't hit anyway, but... Okay.
What the fuck?
2 12s.
No! Oh, disadvantage, right. It's already this. Okay, great.
12. No. You try and bite out at it, but it gets out of your reach. It lands, by the sounds of it, on this roof. Has no more attacks though. I'll be back real quick, like 1 minute.
Okay, what if I just like used gravity this time? He's like right on the edge, right? If I don't even try to, can I just like pull
You
him
don't.
down?
Do you
Like,
realize the size difference between you two? He
I'm
takes
five-
twice the amount of space you do. Twice the amount of space. He's like 4 times larger
No
than
way.
you.
No.
Is he?
Don't listen to him, T.
We fought the thing. What do you mean, is he?
Wait, how many squares does he take up?
You're the same size. Don't worry.
3 by 3, right?
No, 4 by
No.
4.
Holy shit! What?
You're the same size. Don't listen to this guy. You got this. You can drag him down. Don't worry.
What the fuck?
The best option would be to try and break the tiles loose from under him, and then let gravity do the work.
Listen, if a child grabbed my leg and yanked it, I would fall.
Yeah, wait. So
You're
the-
m-
he
you're
has
not much
no
of a
reason
monster,
to come
are you?
down. How are the tiles supposed to go down? How's that gonna happen?
That's why I've been trying to hit him with a firebolt. Just
You've been
trying to
hitting
knock
him
him
with a
loose.
firebolt?
No, hit the tiles of the roof.
I'm back. You can stop planning now. Oh, it's Vermeer's turn. Okay. She is probably going to... Her attack didn't go off. $10, 15. She's going to... She's going to try and intimidate. She's going to bang her sword and her shield. Does she have a shield? She's going to bang her sword and her armor. And try and draw its attention with an intimidation check. Oh my god. Caleb,
Yes,
you are up.
I know, but I don't know how to proceed. Never mind. I'll ready an attack this time.
Sure. What kind?
arrow again.
An arrow attack. Very well. If you are ending your turn, you can reattempt your fear save.
Reattempting my fear save using my wisdom.
Mm-hmm.
Do I get a D4?
Only if you're blessed by Flamebearer, which I don't think he did bless you. No.
You didn't bless me. 15.
A 15 is not quite there,
God damn it.
unfortunately. Okay, Alina, you are no longer dodging.
Oh no.
What do you want to do?
Well, I do have torch.
Mm-hmm.
How much effort? Is it a turn to light it with a tinderbox? Or not turn, an action?
Lighting a torch is probably an action.
Yeah, it takes an action with tinder. Okay. Is it possible to just it's this lack of visibility.
Yeah.
I'm going to light a torch and toss it to try and make some more light around.
Where do you want to throw it?
Just like there?
Okay. Alright, with an action, torch, tinderbox, lit. Phew.
I'm probably never getting that back.
So
I
now,
think that's my turn.
instead of being surrounded by black, you're surrounded by orange.
Woo!
Woo! Yep.
Woo! And that's my turn.
Satsuka, your attack does not go off.
I guess I'll use my bonus action to hide again.
Sure.
Is this normal or a disadvantage now?
It's normal.
24.
Wow. Yep.
I'm going to just play me same attack again, same conditions.
Oh.
And that'll be my turn. Do I just do the wisdom check at the end of the turn?
Yes.
Okay. 18.
18 is enough. You can shake the fear. You fought it once, you can fight it again. Or so you reason. Okay. Ruha, it's your turn.
God damn, why is it my turn? Okay.
You cannot willingly move closer to the source of the fear, which is here somewhere.
Is there a way to shake it off?
At the end of your turn, you can reattempt the save.
Sounds good. Okay.
At the end of every turn, yep.
Damn.
Oh, damn.
Can't move close.
It's too scary.
But. Oh,
It's gonna pin you down and rip your throat out. You don't want to get close to that thing.
you know what? Now I want to get closer.
Yeah, we can tell.
Well, I was. I can't really move closer, so I'll just wither away. This,
You take the wither action.
yeah.
Wither? I barely knew her. Okay.
Okay, that's it, I guess.
Sure. Flamebearer.
Right. Does the torch being on the ground change anything in terms of the fog? Does it actually make this area visible, or is it just light? Is it just light bouncing off the fog?
Yeah, you can't even see the torch, it's just an orange glow, but it would make... It'll make silhouettes within like 15-20 feet of the torch much more obvious. That's what it would be doing.
I see.
Or any movement, really.
Okay, I can't really tell where the creature is, or does it just? I can't see it.
Yeah.
So I don't know if the fear really makes much of a difference here in terms of movement.
You know
because I
it's up
can't see
here
it.
because you can hear it. Up on the roof
okay,
somewhere.
So I just can't move up.
Yeah, so you just can't move up. Yep. You can move side to side and backwards. And I guess downwards?
Yeah, this is a good place to be.
Oh,
I
your
just need
dodge
to check
ends.
one thing.
Oops, concentration.
Just need-
Yep.
Is this an action? Yeah, it is an action.
What do you want to do?
Wait, I forgot to roll for the sphere.
Yeah, do it now. Touch the cow. Do it now.
Concentration makes this weird, so I can't do it. Okay.
Unfortunate.
Wait, is it? Fuck. I have to check if this counts as a. Diseases, neutral poisons. Okay, no, that doesn't remove fear. No. Okay, never mind. I guess I'm just staying here then and taking dodge action just in case.
Dodge action.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. That's it?
I suppose I roll my save.
Yep.
I guess I don't need to roll d4 because that.
That is enough. Okay, you are not afraid of it. You made it run away once, you can make it run away again. You have Satsuka's brain. Okay, new round. Alright. Shimakor. There's a tail coming down toward the Vermeer. What do we got? 2 people with attacks? Both of you can see it. You can attack after the tail attack. So this would be against
Hey,
Vermeer.
Trajan, I have an ability.
That doesn't hit.
I have an ability that doesn't hit.
Okay.
You guys with ranged attacks, if you want to try and attack the Chimakor,
Disadvantage or
you're both
we see
hidden.
it?
You're both hidden, so you can have straight rolls.
In mind, it's not at the gym core, but to try and knock tiles loose.
It's above you, so you can't really hit the roof from your angle.
At the 15.
You can try and hit the
Ooh,
tail though.
like- Okay, I'll just attack it. Then.
Okay.
There's Firebolt. Yeah, I don't think that hits.
A 7 doesn't. A 15 does. What's your damage?
10.
10.
Yes, and also add a 7.
And a 7. Okay. Leading the way as far as damage goes, it seems. Okay, and it's the second attack. That is going to hit the Vermeer.
It's second attack at. Oh, the Verm.
Yep. The Vermeer aggroed it. Oh, sorry. That red dot is because she's now a target.
I see. Well, Trajan, I have an ability.
Yeah. Don't tell me that. Tell me you're using an ability.
I'm gonna use my stupid.
Yeah.
What's it called?
Nice.
Protection? Fighting style.
What does it do?
It imposes disadvantage on the attack roll.
Disadvantage. Gotcha. All
Yes.
right. Then it's either that or that. Ooh. Ooh. That's a miss. Pshing, off the shield.
Whoa. It worked this time.
Okay. Sounds like it's over this way again. Vermeer. She turns to her fellow tanks. Are we holding our ground?
I would nod.
Very well.
I would give thumbs up. Yes.
Okay. In that case, she's going to go get that dog out of the way. Up here to make a line of tanks. And she's going to prepare a sword attack this time. Yes. Hang on. Dog is annoying. I'm gonna put it there. The hit point bar appeared over her hit points. Confused me. I was like, why does she only have 11 hit points now? Where's she gonna dodge? No, sword. Caleb, it's your turn. She is trying to nudge you guys back this way as well.
I'll go 1 and 2. No, that's too far.
That's more like going through allies. That's 10,
10.
and then 15, 25.
50.
To go on the dog, you can do that for 25.
I don't want to go on the dog. I think I'm fine here.
Sure.
And I'm going to... Can I see the light?
You can see a glow. There's
So I
just
can
an
just
orange.
see a faint
The fog in
glow.
that direction is orange instead of black. It's not faint, it's pretty bright. Like everything to the west is... the fog is orange.
It's now an orange fog. Okay. So I'm going to go stealth again.
Sure.
17.
17. Okay, reattempt your wisdom save while we go to Alina. Unfortunate. Alina,
Why would you go to my turn?
Alina.
Weird.
what you doing?
Yes.
What you doing? What you
It
doing?
still seems like
What you
I
doing?
really am stuck in this position. You know what? I'm just gonna dodge, I guess.
Sure.
Wait. When its tail swings, I'm not able to like swing at the tail by chance, am I?
If you have a ranged attack planned, I'll let you do that, but with a melee attack, that's much more questionable use of mechanics. Unless it's within 5 feet of you.
Okay. Okay, then I'll simply dodge.
Alright.
And I'll stand my ground. Yes.
Continuing to make up a defensive boundary. Satsuka.
I suppose I'll move here. Actually-
The mirror was trying to nudge you guys in this direction.
I guess I'll do that for one turn then,
Sure.
just to make sure I can still see it. I'll use my bonus action to hide again.
Yep.
15 stealth.
Yep.
And land the same attack, but this time with the Ray of Frost. And
Ray
trying
of
to actually
Frost
hit
plan.
the chimney core.
Understood. Okay. Ruha. It's over here somewhere.
Amazing. Okay. So, I saw it. I heard it jump over here, right? So I want to
Mhm.
again try to get his location a little more precisely.
Sure. Go ahead.
Shit, that was a perception again, right? Okay. 25.
25? Yeah, it sounds like it's back over on this building. On the front edge of it.
I'm still afraid, right? Anyway,
You are.
I'm gonna.
That's why I'm telling you where it is.
Okay, I'm gonna dodge.
Dodge action?
Yep.
Doge action? Okay.
Yeah. Haha.
Haha. Alright, anything else?
No.
Flamebearer.
Okay, I'm no longer frightened. So I'll take a look. That's 5. It's 10. Does
No, it doesn't.
this dog
the dog-
make it difficult?
The dog
to run?
does.
Okay.
That dog is technically under Vermeer, so don't worry about that dog.
Oh, okay. So that's 15. That's 20. Okay. I go back here and I'm going to ready the attack same as Vermeer.
Okay. With what weapon?
Warhammer.
Warhammer.
only.
Gotcha. Okay, environment. Still the same. Shimako. I need Flamebearer, Vermeer, and Alina to make strength saves, and the 3 that are blessed, so plus d4, I guess. Ew.
That's 17.
Well, I don't think I need to bless a 27.
Holy
That's
shit.
a crit, yes.
That's a
I
save?
don't think blessing a crit changes anything.
Wait, did you make your strength save?
Oh, no, I thought you said attack because of the...
No,
I see.
no. Strength save first.
That's also succeeds. I can bless it, but yes.
Okay.
Strength save 21. I'm keeping that roll for attack try because I succeeded on strength.
Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. We get that. The Vermeer takes an ouchie. And is knocked prone and away. How'd you go for your save, Alina?
Huh?
Your save?
Oh, 17.
17.
17?
Yes.
You lucky chicken.
Oh, I could have sworn it was a
You-
dex save last time.
You take 4. A dex save?
Or am I misremembering?
I don't
might
know.
be misremembering.
I'm just reading
My
the
memory's everywhere.
tackle
these days.
description. You take 4 bludgeoning damage. And you don't get knocked back.
4
I
bludgeoning?
presume I take the same.
Did you make it? Oh, the 21?
Yeah, I made it. So.
I will have to push you outside of its thing, though.
And that's non-magical bludgeoning, right?
Yeah, it's just from the body slam.
Okay.
Okay, now your attack can go off. A 27? Oh, that's a crit.
Yeah, I suppose.
What's your max damage? It is 8 plus 4 plus 1.
Yeah, it's a magical.
8, 13 plus 23. Because we ignore the d8 for the crit. 23 bludgeoning. Does that sound right to you?
Yeah, I think that sounds right.
Okay. It glides out of the fog, tries to crush 3 of you in one go. Don't forget your con save for your concentration. Knocks the Vermeer back off her feet, but the other 2 tanks stand firm. Flamebearer, you get a mighty blow on one of its limbs, and there's a crack. Like a bone crack. It's going to let out a wail of pain and
Aquatic whale.
it's going to... Didn't like that. It's bloodied. Did not like that one bit. It's going to... Ooh, it's going to try and grab a dog with one hand. And it's going to
You mean claw?
claw, or paw technically.
Oh,
Hand
paw,
has many claws.
but not hand.
Actually, no, it can use its mouth. take a dog up in its mouth. It's going to try and climb out back up onto the roof, which means it's leaving the range of... Oh,
Yes, say, would my attack have gone off?
sure, yeah.
Okay. And is it just normal or advantage?
If you're hidden,
You're
this
hidden.
wouldn't be disadvantage, right?
This fog is still very thick. So this attack is to hit?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
It's still
normal-
straight, yeah.
Okay.
If there was no torch or...
Oh, that's a crit.
Oh, okay. It doesn't matter. So we ignore
I
that
believe
plus
right
1.
up-
So, oh, you rolled max damage. 8 plus 8, 16.
And it also has an effect on its movement.
Yeah.
Its speed is
okay,
reduced by
so-
10 feet until to the start of my next turn.
Okay. Okay. It's not going to pick up the dog. It's going to instead fight the things. Chimacor, what are you going to do?
No, you're not getting away. Come back here.
It's gonna bloody try. Nope, yep, it's gonna take the risk. It's gonna grab a dog in its mouth and it's gonna try and climb out. Which means it's leaving the range of Flamebearer, Alina, and it's going past Ruha on the way up.
Oh,
So let's go in that
Three
order.
attacks of opportunity.
If you guys want to, reaction.
Alina is first, I think. Yeah, I didn't use my reaction for anything, so I still have it.
Sure. Alina?
I am going to try to attack it, you know that?
Go ahead.
Opportunity, you know that?
Go ahead. I hope you miss.
I don't. That's a 20.
Remember the bless? Okay, never mind.
I
20
guess I'll
hits.
add in the bless. And
I mean,
also,
you can't crit with bless.
Rage, I
Yes.
have an ability,
Yes.
Oh no! Oh,
Sentinel.
true.
and when I hit a creature with an opportunity attack, its speed becomes 0.
Oh shit. What's the D4? Oh, that's the
Does have
bless.
that.
Okay. So what's the damage there? 9 bludgeoning.
Ish.
Ugh.
9 bludgeoning.
Well, it's still up, but if it's not leaving anyone's range, no one else gets an opportunity attack.
True. True.
So it's stuck here. You pin its tail to the ground with a strategic slam of your weapon. It is not happy. It is thrashing wildly. Trying to get out of here with its food. Okay. Up and... Oh, your attack went off. Gonna try and make an attack against it. Ugh. Never mind. She has a second attack. Ugh. She would use second wind. I mean action surge. And second wind. Okay, well. Caleb. It's your turn.
Longbow attack. I think it's a straight roll, right?
Yes. Hang on. So, penalty from fog, penalty from fear, bonus from stealth.
But the fog isn't really an issue because it's thrashing in the fog and Caleb can see it.
You can. Oh, you ignore
Yes.
obscured targets. Oh, yeah, okay. I'll give it to you advantage then.
Advantage?
Sure.
Advantage.
Why not?
Ah. It's 24 to hit.
24 to hit?
Yes.
There's an elephant celebrating somewhere. Okay, damage?
7 plus 2. 9.
Okay.
And then, for my bonus action, I'll expand a spell slot to cast Hunter's Mark.
Hunter's Mark.
Yes. I should really expand the spell slot first.
Caleb?
Shit.
Caleb does not need to spend a spell slot. Because Caleb the Hunter has dealt the lethal blow to the Jimmicore. Do you want to embellish the kill somehow?
Embellish the kill. I need to shoot it in the head.
Straight in the head.
Between the eyes.
Between the eyes. Okay, so as its tail pins down, as it is pinned down, and it's thrashing trying to get out, it's still got its meal in its mouth, and it's scanning around, and you can see every time it looks towards you, you can just see those, the beady glinting dots of its eyes. You don't know if it can see in the fog, but it seems to have some sort of inkling that there are people there. And once it looks towards you, with an arrow at the ready, your arrow flies true and strikes it and sinks into the bone right between the eyes. And it pauses, it twitches, and it slumps to the ground. Blood beginning to pool from all of its wounds. Now, whoever's got fear no longer needs it. Take that off.
Yay.
Nobody is down, so we don't need to do any of that stuff. So, let's combat.
We get him. Is he dead?
The creature appears to be down. Is Rue actually coming down from...
Trey, does it look edible?
Does it look at him?
Monsters are not food. That is known. You never eat a monster.
But yeah,
You never eat a monster.
Not even once.
You can only eat it once. And then you can't do anything ever again. What?
Don't knock it till you try it, Trey. The worst things in life.
I won't stop you. You want to eat it? Go ahead.
Is that the same Chimicore as we thought?
Well, you Hunter's marked the last one, didn't you?
Yes.
Okay, I'll let you try and figure it out then. See if you can identify any distinct scars or wounds or anything. Go ahead and give me a... Nature or survival?
Advantage on wisdom, perception, or survival. Wisdom, survival.
Yeah, advantage on survival. Okay. Let's do that
Or
one.
perception. Both, actually. But, you know, advantage then. Loop. 18.
18?
Yes.
You are about 90% certain it's the same one.
I'm pretty sure it's the same one that we saw back in the Rook.
Splendid. Now we do not have to worry about facing it again.
How far?
Is
are we
anyone
from the
injured?
I want to jump down on his body
Sure.
Well,
and
I'm just gonna
try
move
to
all
like
these
smell
dogs.
its body and maybe find a place where a delectable spot.
Yeah.
There's no. Trey, may I know how like big the Chimakor compared to Ruha?
What do you mean?
I'm trying to basically assess if Ruha can track him back in his direwolf form.
It'll take a long time.
It'll hurt my back.
Can we sort of a part of the Chimakor then?
Well, for anyone who wants to see if there's any food on the Chimakor itself, you can give me nature or survival.
could I see if there are any... I would like to check if the Chimakor was like taking away any possessions, like if it was collecting any items, like if there's something on it that would look like a, you know, like a collection of trophies or something, like remains
Sure.
of people it
Like
killed,
looting
or,
it,
you know,
basically.
stuff like that.
Yeah, looting.
I just want to see whether it had any form of intellect that would allow it to...
Are you checking the exterior, or do you want to like cut open its stomach or something?
Oh no, it's exterior. I'm not cutting it
Exterior.
open.
Okay.
We don't have time for that. Yeah.
Okay. I guess a looting investigation.
Okay.
Yes. Alina.
It has like, how difficult would it be to take a horn, or
Or the
whatever those
tail.
things are?
Do you have a
Or
bone
the
saw?
tail.
Bones. Oh no.
Do you have an axe?
The closest thing I've got is a sword.
Okay. Well, let's go. Let's
That's
go through
not gonna
these
work.
checks first. So,
Yeah.
Dennis, you're looking for Dennis and Ruha. You're both looking to see if it has food on it.
No, I'm more looking for if there's anything like valuable.
A trophy.
To take. Yeah, a trophy, some sort. Maybe the tail. Can I
Okay.
lop up its tail?
Well. With an 18. Wait, why do you have 18?
Survival.
Wasn't that to identify it?
Yes, to
That was to
I
identify.
haven't made
You
any
for
checks yet.
okay. Yeah, can you make the check to
Survival or
if you're trying to salvage something from it? Yeah, I would say it's survival.
9.
9. So the tail has like spikes, sort of like a stegosaurus tail sort of deal.
Mm-hmm.
Like pairs of spikes come out of it. Has spikes on its head. It has big teeth and like horns on its face. Maybe if you had time, you'd be able to find a good trophy. But for now, all you would be able to do, without lingering for a considerable length of time, is try and pull out a tooth or something like that, like one of the smaller teeth, which is still sizable, but not extremely identifiable. So if you want it, you can add a small Chimakor tooth to your inventory.
Small Chimakor too.
Yep.
Okay.
Ruha with a 16.
Edible spots.
Something tells you, perhaps it's your wisdom, if you were to try and consume the meat of this thing, something horrible would happen to you.
I see.
Like an actual wolf would run from this body.
I shall turn back.
Even the dog that's in its mouth, you think that dog is no good now. The one I bit into to hold on to. Flamebearer 9 looking for trophies. No, it doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like it's quite that intelligent.
I see, I see.
Ooh, no. That's, we should mark that because I'm not gonna let us take that one.
Yeah, so you guys had 7 and I'm leaving 6.
Yes.
Oh, it's this one down here that we're leaving. We'll put that there, and that's in its mouth. Wait, we'll go even more immersive. There we go. Look at that shit.
Oh, that is his head.
It's in its mouth.
Wow. So immersive.
Look how immersive that is.
How
Okay.
realistic that looks.
So this is you guys taking just a minute to do these things. What do you want to do next? Because now we're going on to the clock of, okay, you guys are out in the city in thick fog alone.
Is the fog not letting up after, after the minute of us
Glancing around, no.
Have we lost our direction?
I believe Caleb can still guide us. What I am worried about is that the fog is not letting up. I presume that the creature that we have slain was the cause of it.
Perhaps it is the unusual stillness of the air during this time. I have not felt the breeze in
Perhaps
days.
a mere coincidence. Caleb, are
Yeah.
you still on top of getting us back to the inn?
I should be able to.
Alright, let us not linger any longer. We have nothing to do with the corpse.
Hey, trick question.
Yes.
Would I be able to use my keen mind ability to try and figure out where we are compared to the rook?
What does Keen Mind give? Can you pop it in chat?
Yes.
North, hours, memory. Okay. You can do a check for it with advantage.
Okay.
Give me
What would the check be?
survival to navigate.
Survival. That is a natural 20 and an unnatural 19.
A natural 20 and natural 90. You have a penalty to survival. Okay. You think you know which way is... You're pretty sure you know which way north is. You think when the fog came in, you guys got a little off trail. You're pretty sure you're still in Costa's village, though, judging by the buildings around.
Let's see.
Maybe northeast-ish could be the Rook Way.
In that case, I will turn to Caleb and say, I think we may got a little sidetracked. We were the fog Walton, but my memory serves me correctly. I'd say somewhere to the north or northeast would be where the rook is, if that helps you.
It should help me.
Okay. Caleb,
Yes.
would you like to give me a survival check to start navigating the way back? With Satsuka's help, I'll give you advantage.
Good. I will. 19.
19. Okay, the 6 of you, carrying now 6 dogs, make your way, hopefully, back to the brook. After a few minutes, the fog does start to thin. And about 10 minutes of carefully weaving through alleys, the fog is all but gone. And a familiar shape comes inside. The structure of the rook. Still in one piece. And you can all return back to the rook.
Well, we are carrying the dogs, right? With
Yep.
us currently.
That represents all the dogs,
Okay, cool.
instead of putting different icons around.
Dog.
Alright, hopefully nothing major happened while we were absent.
Home, sweet home.
I never thought I would be glad to see this place.
Hello, not Aylmer. Yeah, I guess I'll talk to Lord Rainer instead then. Let's presume Aylmer's hearing it.
Yeah.
Real quick, can I do a little thing about
Yes.
when
About
the Vermeer first came in?
Yes.
God. Like, what was she checking? What was she looking at? What did she first look at?
What was she looking at? At what point?
Like the first thing she looked at.
When she... At what point? When she opened the door? When she knocked on the door? When she walked inside?
When she walked inside.
Well, you were behind her, weren't you?
yeah.
True.
She carried a dog toward the kitchen.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Caleb will help skin that dog.
Yeah. We'll get to the dog
You're right.
preparation. You've all made it back in mostly one piece.
Correct. And I do have some good news. On our way back, due to some, let's say, foolish actions, we have been ambushed by a Chimakor. However, we have succeeded in slaying it, so it will no longer trouble this establishment.
The Chimakoro is slain. Very good news indeed. That
Hopefully
was-
the only one during this black storm.
Hopefully the only one with an interest in this establishment. Well,
Yes, and
Well
I
done.
believe we secured provisions for the foreseeable few days.
I do see dogs.
It is far from ideal, and we did not plan on getting the dogs back. I did manage to find a few rations inside the storage. But you know, Ruha, We had no. I would rather not speak of it. We had no choice but to run.
I see. I'm just glad you came back with food. And a substantial amount by the looks of it.
Indeed, perhaps we might even afford to share with the Manmar's men when they come around.
It'll be good to pay them back.
Alright, I will head off to kitchen for now.
Okay. Who is going to help prepare the dogs? We've got Caleb, we've got Vermeer, we've got Helfric already.
Scott's would probably just join him to help and just kind of do whatever the others tell her to do, since she's not experienced in preparing food like this.
Sure. With this kind of activity, this would probably be survival as well. So if you have survival, you would be useful. If you don't have survival, it's probably a case of too many cooks, actually.
Would be useless.
Yeah,
In that case, I will not be joining.
fair enough. Caleb, you come into the kitchen?
Yes.
All right.
Oop.
Anyone else with survival want to help prepare the meat?
We did
Otherwise, I'll just assume people are giving their dogs over.
do they
Just
actually
running
need
all
help?
over the back.
I'm good.
Do they have one?
Do they actually need help, or
If you have survival, it'll help. Because how much food you get is going to be randomized.
all right, I'll go in.
Okay. Nice.
Mini cooks, do not spill the broth. They add survival.
Sure. Okay. So, Helfric will say, we'll point to you, Riha. If you want to give me a hand, and you two over there, you work together. Kids, stand back a bit, will you? Vermeer looks down at you.
Alright, let's do this non-sexually.
You know what you're doing, dog?
Maybe more than you.
Oh, a competition it is.
If you want to.
Well, Riha and Caleb, give me a survival check with advantage.
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 16.
20.
What?
22.
22.
22.
Total?
You're cr- 38.
38. Nice. There we go. Nice. Okay, so for probably a couple of hours, the four work away on carefully but efficiently getting the best of the meat of the dogs, avoiding anything that doesn't look right, and carefully rationing the stuff that does look good. These were just a week ago, probably just someone's hounds that they kept, so they were pretty well cared for, not wild, not mangy, nothing like that. Just went mad during the storm by the looks of it. I will. Okay. Even though the Vermeer was helping you, Caleb, I had her do her own roll because she is still trying to outperform you.
Mm-hmm.
And she rolled a natural 20 plus...
Damn it.
okay, plus 2, so 22. I will admit that you seem like you know what you're doing, but don't underestimate. I have a very wide set of skills. I'm trained for a very wide set of scenarios. Just because you landed the killing arrow doesn't mean you are the savior.
Sure, whatever you say. Anyway, there's a pile of bones somewhere over there or somewhere.
Where are you pointing?
Well, the bone. Well,
Oh,
there should be bone.
Yeah,
there
there's
should be
plenty of bone.
bones.
Yeah, there's plenty of stuff left.
Can I pick like a calf bone and, you know, for my arts and crafts?
Grab a couple of bones. Okay, sure. You can take bones. You can add.
Yes.
I mean, how many bones do you want?
4.
Oh, okay. You can.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
There's like 200
Whoa.
bones here.
Yeah, 4 of the ones that are like, you know, similar size and thickness to
Like
to
tibias or something.
Yeah,
Caleb, we don't know how many days we're gonna be here.
I'm taking away the bones.
These bones are important.
How?
We can make bone broth, can use them for fire. And we can make shinobi prosthetics.
I'll keep the other bones safe. Don't worry about that.
Can I go and just hammer Ruha a bit with that bone that I got?
You're gonna bonk him
Yes, bonk him.
non-lethally.
Non-damagingly. Yeah,
Non-damage.
non-lethally bonk him.
Non-harmfully, harmlessly bonk him. Okay, sure.
No prosthetics.
Dunk.
Dunk.
That's you. Imagine
You
if I
haven't.
turned to
You,
Direwolf.
you haven't even.
You're out of transforms, aren't you?
I have one.
Okay.
You haven't even asked Satsuka if she wants it.
I'm sure she does. Take one bone.
Alright, Snuff, taking bones. Thanks for your help, but gotta get back to work. How'd you go?
Okay, I'll have 3 bones now because Ruha took away one of mine. Okay.
Okay. So that's what those guys were doing for a couple of hours. Wait, are we on evening? Or morning? Wait, are we in day 4 or 5?
It was day 4
Uh-oh.
because it's been 2 days since the Chimakara attacked. So at the start of the day was day 4.
Evening of day 4. Yeah.
I mean, I
Okay.
don't know how long we were out when we were leaving. Yeah, it was evening when we were leaving.
My notes are accurate,
Because
and
we
I'm just
waited
checking.
for Menmar's men. Yeah, we waited for Menmar's men to show up, so it
Okay.
had to be evening. Okay,
So
day 4 evening.
we have a few members to resolve a couple of hours, and after that we're moving into the night section. So Flamebearer, Satsuka, and Alina, what do you want to do for the next couple of hours before night? And after that we'll go into a break as well.
Satsuko would probably just mainly just be resting and occasionally patrolling the rook, checking rooms with windows in them to make sure they haven't been broken into.
Okay, doing more rounds again. Give me just a perception check.
Okay. That's
11.
11.
Okay, everything seems pretty secure as you patrol for the next couple of hours. Alina, anything you want to do for the next 2 hours?
Has anyone, can I check on
Zurak?
Zorak? Thank you.
Yes, you have an interest in that child?
Because- No,
No?
no.
You don't want to
That's
interact with
not
her?
me. That's not me.
Okay, what were you saying?
I'm gonna go check on him since not many people speak his language. He doesn't understand anything.
Mhm.
Just I'll poke him and speak in, Remdorian, was it?
Mm-hmm.
Hey there, Zurk. How are you holding up? How you doing?
I don't feel good.
What's the matter?
It's too dark. And it smells funny. I want to go outside. I want to see the sun. And feel the air breathe. This isn't right.
Really isn't right.
When will it end?
Well, I think it is just 2 more days for now. Yes.
More days? You think it will end in 2 days?
That's what I've heard, I think.
Do you promise?
Wait, do I even remember if it was? I think it was 2 days, right?
What was 2 days?
How long the storm was supposed to last? 2 more days?
Supposed to? I mean, there's an average.
Yeah.
The shorter ones are like 2, 3, 4 days. The longer ones are like 9, 10, 11 days.
Yeah, see, that's a good... It's a good estimation.
Okay.
Yes. I promise. And if it does not end, I owe you something. What do I owe you?
Can you take me home when you go back?
Home?
You're going back to Remdor, right?
Oh, yes, of course. Once this is all over.
Okay.
I mean,
I'll give a quick glance over to Lord Raynor.
He's listening.
Back down at... Okay, good to know. Good to know he's listening.
Yeah.
you know what? I'm sure it would be fine if you came back with us. I'm not exactly sure where, you come from. Like your home.
He as a Remdorian, he's pretty obviously Skarkun to you. But as you're talking, mid-sentence, he just moves in and hugs you. I just wanted to end.
I'll hug him back.
Good.
I let it
That's
happen.
good.
Yes, Lashmi lets it happen.
Okay.
Well then, I will raise the, make it a little more jovial.
And after, if he stops hugging me
Yeah,
anytime soon.
he will, yeah, eventually.
Okay.
He releases his grapple.
Yeah. I'll head over to the fireplace and just play some tunes.
Sure. Okay.
Just try and keep the mood a little high.
Okay. All good. Flamebearer, anything for the next couple hours?
Right, one thing. I would like to hand over the bag of supplies that I found, like collected all in all in the market area. It's an
Gotcha.
equivalent of 12 meals, you said. Yeah, I would like to take it off my inventory. So yes, I'm handing it over to Helfric.
12 meals. Yep. Excellent.
Nice,
Headed to the
nice.
pantry.
And as I'm... Yeah, and as I'm coming out of the kitchen, presumably after, like, I'm talking after the whole skinning and preparing the dogs situation happened. Like, where would Ruha be lingering about?
Good question. Ruha, about where are you lingering?
So like about here, I'll be sitting with a knife, hopefully,
Dangerous.
and a bone.
Okay. Couldn't be any more normal, right? Okay.
Says you.
I suppose. What do you mean, says? Okay. I suppose I will approach. Ruha, if you may have a moment.
Okay. Yes, yes. Come. Look at my bone.
I am already standing here. I do not need to come anywhere. I did not come here to talk about your bone, I am afraid. I had a
What
thing
did
to
you come?
address. I am sure you recall the fight we had just a few moments ago with the Chimakor.
Yes.
I have to admit, I do not have high hopes in terms of your answer. But I will ask anyway. What were you thinking rushing ahead in your beast form?
It was. He looked like he had no chance of coming down because he had the advantage on us. So I was trying to go up and try to throw him down or grapple him down or something, so that you guys could be able to have a go at him.
Ruha, you realize that the purge of monsters from the city is not part of our goals. Perhaps you
If
took the
nothing,
idea of offense
it
being
would
the
have
best
given you time to
defense too
run.
literally. Ruha, there is no reason to sacrifice a member of the party to escape from a single monster. It was not that powerful.
When I am a wolf, I am fast. I run like the wind.
Ruha, wolves do not run like the wind.
You just haven't seen me.
I have seen you in action. He will raise his hand, rub his pinch his top of the nose, like close the eyes for a moment. All right, I am not here to complain. I am simply worried because as it stands, another time like this might end up with much worse outcome for you. I take it as a point of honor not to lose any men on my mission if I can help it. And you are making it very difficult.
I won't apologize for it.
Apology is not what I am looking for. I am
Not to
merely
you.
here to ensure that... All
Didn't
right.
seem like we had a chance.
We were not cornered, Ruha.
Well, if you had run, I would have followed. But you were standing there the whole
I
time.
cannot run. Well, one of my men is engaged with the creature in combat. I do not abandon my men.
Perhaps have faith that I could have made it out.
Ruha, the monsters that are appearing during the Black Storm. There will be very few people who have any experience with fighting them. Please do not take such rash actions in the future. We have no chance of knowing whether what a monster is capable of. If we stick together, at least we can make an informed decision together. If we get separated, it is up to chance.
All right.
All right. I wish you best of luck with your bone.
Okay. Let's move to a break, guys. And then we can do the night section. So,
Oh, true. We started an hour earlier than last time. Yeah, I was confused.
been going for just over 2 hours. See you back in 5 minutes.
Okay.
Bone break, bone break,
Don't break the bone.
bone break,
the
bone
bone.
break. Break the bone.
You're trying to hex it.
Break the bone. Break it.
I
Do
didn't.
it.
I didn't know Alina was a witch. Okay, I guess we're burning her in the fireplace now. Okay, sure.
No.
Yes.
No.
You burn
Bone
the
break, bone
witch.
break.
You
Break
burn
the
the
bone.
witch.
No.
Witch burn. Witch burn.
No.
Burn the witch.
Yeah, two can play this game.
No.
Yes.
There's a very easy way to settle this. We throw Alina in a lake. If she sinks, she's not a witch. If she doesn't sink, she's a witch.
Yeah, always works.
No. It doesn't work at all.
But we do not take the armor off because you know it's an essential part of her. If she sinks, it means the armor was impure. It's really simple.
Oh,
Medieval people were so smart.
Yeah.
Man, I'm concerned that we have nothing to concern ourselves about except for the intruders. Basically, the Anglos got resolved because we killed the last guy that could have brought reinforcements later on. We killed the Chima core, so it's basically just the intruders, and eventually something will happen regarding Hennig, probably.
That always dreads me. Hennig. Alone.
Yeah, at one point we'll open the door. I don't know if we will like what we will see. Okay, BRB.
Hi.
Hello.
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 There's this Kleiner.
Atlas Kleiner.
Yes, Atlas.
Sir,
Mhm.
you're violating major treaty by being here. I'm sorry, but we'll need to eliminate you.
What?
Yes.
I am
Eliminate?
back.
Yes.
Me?
Eliminate.
Exterminate?
Exterminate.
Extermination.
Welcome back.
Elimination, extermination.
Oh.
So Trey,
Yeah.
next month, what will be the time for next month? Are you changing it to Friday or something?
I don't know.
Mm,
I still need to hear back from everyone.
Everyone, huh?
I'll let you guys know when I know anything.
I hope everyone gets back to you.
I'm not gonna mention names. Atlas.
Kleiner.
Why did you change your name?
No.
Atlas? Less is more?
Atmos.
It should be at last. It should be at last.
Atmos.
Ah, at last, Kleiner.
Kleiner. I barely knew her.
Are you suddenly making this boomer joke? It's like the
I've been making it for like a year. It just comes and goes in yeah.
I heard him make it a long time ago, yeah. True. But it never gets any better. I mean, it also never gets any worse, but
It's reliably bad. That's why I love it. Okay, Atlas is here. Dennis is here. I heard him. T is here. Daz?
Yep, I'm here.
Yo, okay, we're all here. Okay. Well, it's nighttime, which means people are going to bed. Elmar took his tea to bed, apparently.
He's drinking it in his sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Busy
He
schedule.
goes there.
I'd like to make sure that all the doors are locked.
Sure. Let me move everyone first. For the 6 rooms in the corner, I left the right hand 3 empty to make it easier for you guys.
Good.
I understand.
Yeah, I think that's everyone. You guys gonna go to bed?
We're gonna take shifts today.
Yeah, looks like Satsuka. Satsuka can stay up the whole time because she sleeps at a different time.
Right, right. Can I stay up this one shift?
First shift, sure. Caleb?
Caleb will stay up as well.
Whoa.
Okay. Triple shift.
Double shift.
Triple shift. Okay. Flamebearer, the front door is locked. The back door is locked. The back side door is locked. Those are the 3 doors.
Okay. Now go to my room.
Doom.
As a side note, I would be making sure that, the Vermeer goes to her room before I go to mine.
She's in here.
Just
Oh, you can't see her.
yeah. I'm just making.
Yes.
I'm just saying, like, in terms of the order of events.
Yep.
Yeah.
She'll go with Aylmer, but not in his room, but same time as him.
Noted. Okay, taking off
Why
my
not in
armor,
the
I
same room?
suppose.
Change your mind, Riha?
I'm gonna watch out this window instead.
Oh, sure.
With
From-
before I start my shift.
Oh, yeah. What's that?
First of all, I want to go into this room here. Make sure this chair is still barricaded against this door.
It is, and the door is locked.
And I'm going to grab this chair and barricade it against, well, this door here.
Understandable.
Just as an extra measure.
Yep.
After that, I will wait by the front door, so that'll be the only means of entry.
Cool. Okay.
And Caleb is going to try and keep a logbook of what's going on. Kind of like a security log.
Okay, what kind of things do you want to write in there?
Well, anything that's generally happened, what time do people take a shift and just walk around the room, and if there's any like weird things happening, then drop it in a log and then go and check.
Sure.
That
Okay.
kind of log.
Alright. Well, for the first shift, can I have everyone on shift give me their perception checks? If you're looking out into the darkness, disadvantage.
I'll hear, so I have advantage.
Yep.
22.
Satsuka. The front of the rook is quiet. Ruha. The east yard is quiet. Caleb. The backyard is not quiet. A couple of hours into your shift, you pick up a noise. You hear what sounds like something dropping to the ground, and then the sound of wood clattering slightly. It doesn't sound like it's at the door, it sounds like it's sort of across the yard. Could even be behind the fence outside. You're not sure. And then after that, nothing really.
Clattering against the wood. Maybe it's the fence.
Could be.
Tatsuka.
Satsuka doesn't hear it.
Tatsuka. Try to go it. After that, nothing.
Yep.
I'm going to double check if the room is breached or not.
Sure. Windows look closed. This guy sees you looking around. Everything alright?
No, I heard something outside. I heard a thump, something dropped to the ground, and then some kind of pieces of wood clang against each other.
I've got your back.
Shall we check?
He whistles the attention of this guy. Watch us for a minute. Go ahead.
You have a torch. Okay. Oh, it's locked.
It is locked. Do you want to unlock it?
Yes.
Okay. It's unlocked.
It's unlocked. Didn't seem to be
Anything?
anything. Can I look at the fences to see if there's like a piece that's moved or something?
Sure. Investigation.
Investigation. 17.
Nothing really obvious, but the fence does clatter a little as you, like, grab it and shake it.
Probably just a small animal. Is there any footprints or something that I can see?
Survival. And pick the area you want to look.
Around there.
Around here? Yep.
Yes.
Survival.
Survival without advantage. 19.
19. There are some footprints around here. Newish. Probably from within the past day. Beyond that, it's hard to tell.
Okay. Let's just go back inside.
Alright. I'll tell everyone to keep an ear out.
And lock the door.
Lock the door. Alright. This guard is going to go around telling all the other guards.
And
This guy is going to go back to his post.
I'm going to write in the security logbook of something suspicious going on
Mhm.
in the gardens.
And that includes you, Satsuka. The guard comes up to you two at the door and tells you what just happened. Doesn't include
What about
Ruha
the
because he
guards?
wouldn't go inside rooms. Yeah?
Are the guards over here? Satsuka will tell them if you do manage to see anyone, just through a window or anything, let me know. I may be able to cast a spell on them and be able to capture them and bring them inside. We could interrogate them.
Noted. Alright. Okay. That is the first third of the night. Second shift. Caleb, you are going to bed.
Yes.
T, you're going to bed.
Yes.
Alright. Are you waking anyone up for the second shift or just Satsuka and the guards? Okay.
If so, I'll wake up anyone.
Right. No problem. Okay, second shift. Satsuka.
Or for perception.
A 4. Pretty quiet. Middle of the night. Third and final portion of the night. Satsuka, one more perception check.
7.
Okay. Can you give me a an intelligence save?
Intelligence save. Okay.
Yes, please.
17.
Okay. Satsuka, Caleb, Ruha, Flamebearer, Alina, you all share the following dream.
Oh no.
You see a sunset. Dusty, red, desolate. Nearby, a man slumped low, his back to the sun, his face buried in his hands, weeping silently. You watch as the sun sets, and as the sun sets, the man's shadow stretches backwards toward the sun, and then the shadow rises. It becomes a figure of its own. The shadowy figure dissolves, billowing dark mists, more and more and more, until all you see is swirling darkness, as though you're at the bottom of the ocean. And as you try to adjust your eyes, you see something in the distance. A form. A form so large that your instinct tells you it cannot be real. The entire depths of this misty ocean, covering your whole field of vision, shifts as something moves in the depths. An elongated form with protrusions, biological. Fish-like, and yet, at the same time, something that you know has no rightful place in nature. And it swirls in the depths, dormant, waiting. You rise and eventually breach the surface, where a storm rages. Lightning flashes an otherworldly violet, and the clouds rumble, raging with ancient fury. Silent. And yet, the most powerful force you've seen. Moving through the storm, you see something. A structure defies this unnatural weather. Tall, grand, red stone, towers like finger. Some of you recognize this as the old style of red temple. It stands bold against the encircling storms. and the storm pummels back. Again, and again, and again, like waves, battering rocks on the shore. And you realize the rocks on the shore never win against the sea. The storm breaches the temple, and you see inside a vast, vast chamber, pillars symmetrically lining the nave before you, and at the far end is a small figure, a lone child, dressed in red. He stands fearless as the storm pours in. Outside the temple, houses crumble, towers buckle, palaces collapse, castles are breached. Cities are churned to rubble. The power of the storm is beyond your comprehension, as though existence itself decided that none of this should exist anymore, and decided to return it to the dust from whence it came. And then eventually, everything is destroyed. Everything except the child. He stands upon the rubble, glowing, lifts his face skyward, and closes his eyes. But the heavens do not heed his plea, and he sinks into the ground, which has become like ink. He sinks until nothing is visible, and you are left suspended in broiling darkness. And right in front of you, from where the child was, you see there's something else there, reaching out. It's not the child. This is. This is something else. you realize with a cold chill that what you are seeing, you're not supposed to be able to see. And the form that rises sees you. It sees you. You all take 6 psychic damage. A moment passes. You all take 4 psychic damage. What do? You all take 1 psychic damage.
I'll
Wake
take
up.
sorry.
You're asleep.
Healing ward.
You're
Oh,
asleep.
shit. I'm asleep?
Yeah. What do you do? Who said try to wake up? Caleb?
Mm,
How do you want to do that?
How do I want to do that? Well, what is like the status of us in the dream?
You don't know. You all take 4 psychic damage. What are you doing?
I'm down.
Rya's unconscious.
I'm reaching out for the creature.
You're reaching for it?
Charging
In
it.
what kind of
Yeah,
reach?
I'm charging it.
Assaulting?
Yes, assaulting.
Sure. Give me an attack. Any weapon. Doesn't matter. Everyone else, what are you doing?
Attack with the bow.
What did I... Oh, I hit the wrong thing. 25.
Okay, 25. Flamebearer, you run at it. You realize this is wrong. This is not supposed to happen. You run, charging. Your weapon materializes in your hands. You swing at it, and you wake up in your bed, wet with sweat. Caleb, you're attacking it. Instinctively, you reach for an arrow. Your bow is in your hands. You draw back. You loose an arrow at it. As soon as it connects with the form, you wake up with a heavy gasp in your bed. Everyone else,
I cast a firebolt at it.
cast a firebolt. Satsuko, wielding magic, you shoot the fire at it. Before it can connect with the form, make an attack. Either a firebolt attack.
11 to hit.
11, you wake up. Elena,
Is there a way
2
out
psychic damage.
from here?
You want to look for a way out? Perception check.
Yes. Oh. Hold on, I'm looking. 14.
14, you look for a way out, turning in circles on the spot. But not only do you not see anything, when you turn back to face whatever it is all around you. You take 5 psychic damage. What do you do?
10 question.
5 seconds.
5 seconds. Okay. I'm just gonna try to, I guess, leap at it, right?
You take 5 psychic damage.
5 psychic damage.
What are you doing?
That's all my health, I believe. Yeah.
You're out? Okay. Aylmar. I'm going to assume Aylmar did what the majority did. Good enough. Okay. Okay. Wrong one. Wrong one. Stuck.
Bad jukebox. Bad jukebox.
There we go. Okay. Ruha and Alina. You both sustain 1 level of ether corruption. You are on 1 hit point. And you wake up twisted in your covers, drenched with sweat.
Oh god, I'm gonna look around.
None of you gain the benefits of a long rest, but I will let you reattempt your Black Storm save before we do anything else. Wisdom or Constitution?
Question:
I
will I
know.
not get the benefits whenever I do my long rest the next block of the day?
You weren't even trying a long rest, so forget that.
Okay.
You can still try it later. You just were knocked out. When you wake up, Satsuka, this guard is over you, like frantically trying to wake you.
So I wasn't ghosted. Should I
What do we have? You weren't ghosted?
Yeah. For some
Yeah,
reason I haven't.
we
but
do
I'm
it every
ghosted.
time.
Yep, you do it every
Yeah,
time.
do it.
You don't gain immunity to it. So what do we have for saves? Caleb,
Vaccines don't exist in medieval times.
you're good. Some skills do work like that, not this one. Flamebearer, 21, nice. Oops, I moved you onto the grid. Alina, Riha, unfortunately spooked. Understandably so in this situation. Elmar made it. Okay,
Very fitting.
now active time. You guys do whatever you want. You're all awake. It is morning of the 5th day.
I'm going to
Look
rush
around,
out
see
my
if there's
room.
anything.
So let's go try and get to our feet.
Are you okay?
Not very. Did anything happen to you as well?
What do you mean? No, everything is fine.
Well, all right. Did you hear any noises coming from other rooms?
Several hours ago there was a minor disturbance.
All right, I need to check.
Okay.
I guess I will go from the left. Yeah.
Yeah.
First left.
Oh, let me grab that guard.
Yeah. I suppose he would be moving out of the way.
To you, Satsuka, the guard helps you to your feet. What happened? You fell down and you didn't. You're unresponsive for a moment.
I don't know.
Are you-
Last thing I remember was just standing on guard here looking up the cracks in the window. And well, it's just the last thing I remember before now.
You just blacked out and fell down. You're laying there for what, 20 seconds maybe.
Perhaps an effect of the black swan. I had a strange dream. I'm not really experienced with black swans, but maybe it could be a side effect of it.
Strange dream. We should see if others experience the same. Okay. Flameberry, you want to open that door?
Yes. I don't remember where everyone's staying, but I know they are staying in those rooms. So yes, I would
Mhm.
like to try and open the door.
Sure. Zerak
That's
appears
Zerak's
asleep. Yep. Okay. Alina, what are you
I'll
doing?
close the door and
Right, I'm gonna stand up.
Hmm.
Just move the chair out of the way and
Hmm.
head to the bathroom.
The chair's gone. I'm joking. You can move the chair out of the way, yep.
Okay.
Sure. Okay. You see Flamebearer checking doors as you come out. Riha, what are you
I'm
doing?
going to the bathroom.
You said you were looking
Would a
around when you woke
person
up?
be able- Yeah, would a person be able to fit outside the window by the way?
Fit
If I broke off stuff, yeah.
through the window? You would have to dismantle. It's been boarded over. You would have to, like,
Gotcha,
crowbar it or something like that. Use a hammer,
Mhm.
an axe.
Which I don't have, so. Yeah, I'm looking outside
Yep.
and inside to see if there's any.
You hear a bunch of talking coming from behind the door. You hear doors opening and closing, someone walking around. Outside, nothing.
Okay.
Okay, back to you, Satsuka. People are waking up now. Well, Satsuka and Caleb, I guess.
Yes.
So that's gonna kind of make her way this way. Are these people that kind of like came in here frantically, or just normally as if they just woke up?
No, they just look normal.
I see.
Vermeer greets you, Flamebearer.
oh, did anything disturb your slumber?
No, for once. You, on the other hand, look as though you haven't slept.
Flamebearer looks down on him, like, realizes he doesn't have armor. Like, certainly I got out of bed a bit early, I suppose, unprepared, you could call it.
Yeah, how could he look?
And he
How does
goes back
look?
into the room.
He looks
I got a good
what do you
look
mean,
at him.
does he?
very disheveled. Like he just... Well, he looks like you feel. Like you just woke up from a literally painful nightmare.
Yeah, I'm not gonna inspect his body type, I guess. Today.
Elmar comes out. Elmar's not doing so great. Okay.
So, is there any? Can I tell that I have corruption on me at this moment, or?
If you were to just look down at your hands at any point, yeah.
Oh god, it's in my hands.
Mm-hmm. Yep. It's you have like that very faint purple black, almost bruising effect on pretty much whatever skin is exposed right now, or when you're asleep. Actually, whatever you sleep in.
Oh,
So probably
like my whole
more than
face and
normal.
everything.
Yeah. And same with you, Alina. Whatever, you might want to write this down as like a corruption detail. Whatever skin was exposed when you were asleep, that's where your level 1 corruption is.
How did this happen?
You're not looking too good.
Yeah, I'm gonna like show my hands and face.
What happened to you? Is that as you
I just
slept?
had a strange dream.
Yeah, I had it too.
Seems well, mine was a bit of a different case, but it seems we all had this strange dream.
Where are all your friends? Get everyone down.
Embera. Well, I'm gonna check on Zerik's body. Does it look?
As he walks
fucked
past,
up?
he looks fine.
Okay. I was planning on like holding him real quick. It's fine. It's fine now.
What?
Like in a disheveled way. Like when I see him, I'm immediately gonna
Why'd you touch me?
hold him and like check him. Are you okay?
No. The storm sucks.
All right, you can go.
Alina, what are you doing?
Huh. So these spots are here, yeah? And
Spots?
they're not disappearing in any way?
It's like
Corruption.
a sunburn, but not from the sun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you're trying to wash them, scrub them, it doesn't do anything.
Oh. Righty.
So let's go see where Alina went.
I don't know. You were talking with the guards and Caleb at the time.
Okay, I'll say I didn't move.
Sure.
She'll just go over here and knock on Alina's door, then
Mm-hmm.
turn to
Knock,
her and
knock,
say,
Venus.
"Do you know which room Flamebearer was in?"
He walked into here.
Oh, okay.
Lembra, where you belong?
Oh, you're not opening the door. You're just knocking through the door, right?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Not long now. I just need to don the armor.
You need to.
Yes, it is very important.
Right. Fucking weirdo. Couldn't be me.
Mm-hmm.
So let's go with like slowly open the door.
Okay. You slowly open the door.
Take a step in. See that Alina's not here.
Where is everyone?
I'm gonna check on this door. Knock, knock.
Mm-hmm. Alina, someone's knocking.
Alina's not in her room. I'm not sure.
I'm just gonna open.
Okay.
There's no response.
Ah.
There's a barricade.
There is a partition there, yeah.
Yeah. Little partition.
I am in here. Hello.
Are you alright? Did you get corrupted?
No, I did not drink the thing.
You have purple on you. Bruises.
Bruises. They'd be similar to that, right, Rachel?
Bruises? It's reminiscent.
Or...
Alina, Flamebearer, we have topics to discuss. one of you, please check on Hennig.
That's-
We could both go up there. Just in case he's not responsive, I could lockpick the door.
I'll go as well. We three will go.
Alright, all
I'll
three.
stay behind.
Yeah, you
Alright,
right, you're
two of
coming
you.
with us.
Don't care, just go.
Go.
Stop the door and just hop in the car like that. She'll go up here. She's a little worse for wear right now.
Sure.
But where's anything? Oh, there.
Over to the right.
Killer will knock on the door.
You see a light at the bottom of the door. Approach.
Hennig, are you inside?
What is it?
Just going to make sure that you're okay. May we come in?
No.
How about just, let us look at you for a bit?
Why?
I think Ruhan mentioned something about waking up with corruption. At least she was asking Alina if she had corruption marks on her.
No. Leave.
Was that no response? As in, he doesn't have corruption marks on him?
Probably.
Okay.
Well, let's leave him be. He should be fine. So I want to go to a corner that Hennig can't hear our conversation, our whispers between Satsuka and me.
Yeah, okay. You can
And I'm
do
going
that
to
downstairs.
Yes.
Yep.
Should we get Ruha to, go inside and look at Hennig for a bit, sees what he's doing? A little bit worried about him.
Suppose it couldn't hurt so long as Ruhan's well enough to. He did seem a little worse for wear.
We'll ask him.
Flamebearer, outside your door, you hear Raina. Flamebearer, will you be long?
How long has it been since I started putting on the armor?
Oh, we can say you're almost done. Doesn't matter.
Okay. I'm almost ready. One moment.
Okay.
Uh,
So it's good, Caleb. What are you doing?
We are coming back to the main discussion
Okay.
table.
Did you manage to check on Hennig?
He should be fine. However, if Ruha is rolling and is well enough, I think that Ruha should go and check. See what he's up to. He still doesn't want to open his doors.
Did he seem changed from before?
No, we can't even see him.
He seemed the same before, as far as his mood and attitude. That
Then,
means he's not grounded in me, right?
very well. For now, we will prioritize who is present. You just wait for Flamebearer.
Can I leave my room now?
Sure.
Okay. I will close the door. I'll close other doors as well, because yeah, these barbarians leave the rooms open.
Now that he can hear everything.
They do.
Vermia,
Did you say
you not
Vermia?
have the same dream. Yep.
Oh.
Mhm.
Yes?
Did you not have the same dream?
I did dream last night, but by the looks of you, it was a different dream.
You were with us in the fog. So, maybe it's not the fog, but something else that triggered this.
Who here had this so-called dream?
I did.
Elma says he did.
All the races are.
Satsuko would raise her arm as well.
Elena would give it a little hand raise.
The 6 of you. Has this happened before?
Strange dreams, yes.
Shared dreams.
Never.
You don't think we have?
You've never shared a dream.
I do
Alright, I
not
think he was
recall
my-
any
We have.
experience.
I'm fairly certain we have before.
Yeah.
I'd like
yeah,
to use
but
keen
yeah.
mind to like double check that.
We did,
Flame
but
Bearer-
I.
The Flamebearer and Alina were not with us, but we have had shared dreams.
Technically two. One was induced by a magic circle, the other was just when we were sleeping.
Wait. Let me see if I understand.
Huh.
However long ago, the 4 of you, plus whoever else, were given a dream by a magic circle, and after that point, you had another shared dream, seemingly unprompted, and now another, but including 2 who were not part of the circle.
That's right.
Reyna does a slow scan of the room. I don't understand.
I am equally confused.
Is it fate?
I can't be certain that the circle caused the magic circle caused the dream. It could have just been what put us to sleep. I never could identify what type of magic it was.
Were those previous dreams as life-threatening as this one? I felt like I was in danger.
First wasn't all too life threatening. More of just as though we were witnessing some type of monster. The second, it seemed as though a monster had looked at us while in the dream, and then we woke up, if I remember correctly. But nothing life threatening like this.
Satsuko, with your keen mind, You did take psychic damage on the first stream as well, and you got a madness effect.
Oh, the one with the magic circle?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Actually,
And 1.5 years.
yeah.
And 1 year.
Now that I think about it, the first one was quite harmful to us, but I can't say for certain if that was something to do with this magic circle or the dream itself.
Well, certainly there was no magic circle involved this time around. I am
Ember,
troubled.
what could this be?
As this. I am not a strong believer in visions and premonitions. However, the content of the dream seemed rather dreadful. I am uncertain whether it is due to our mental fortitude decreasing due to the Black Storm, or if it was invoked by some other being.
Seeing as I got
The
corrupted,
creature.
I would say it's the leather.
You got corrupted. Okay, I'm going
Just
to
look at me.
move over to.
While you slept?
Yes. This
Alina,
was my covered skin. I mean, uncovered skin.
you too.
I do not quite understand.
This corruption, does it not come from a particular source?
Satsuko would take off one of her gauntlets and kind of show the corruption she has in her arm and say, in my experience, it's come from either aetheryte crystals or those heavily affected by the effects of an aetheryte crystal. Mine came
Indeed,
from the
holy
latter.
fire. This is unprecedented. I do not understand how anyone could get affected this strongly by ether that is not present in some condensed form. Magic is at work that is, I am afraid, beyond our understanding.
Who would know of such things?
Perhaps.
Can I do like a check? Can I like scratch my memory and try to think if I heard any rumors throughout my life or travels and so on about, spells that would involve causing corruption? It would be arcane check or
Sure. Whoever wants to, ideally Arcana. If you don't have that history, is second best.
okay.
Would,
Would the book help this? Or no?
not without having it on hand to flick through.
We'll do my daily history advantage. I mean, int advantage.
Sure.
I'll
Just
make an
think.
Arcana check to see if there's anyone else I can think of other than Hennick.
Okay.
We'll just try to
Shit.
remember then.
A
Could I have
10.
guidance
You're only
to
doing
do-
Hennick. Caleb, are you doing?
Yeah.
You are. Okay. Okay, what do we got here? Satsuko and Caleb. Probably the ones who come to mind are people like Hennick and Pavel and people who were associated with the Institute and the Red Temple and such. 18, 21, 24. So, Flamebearer, you weren't necessarily trying to think of knowledgeable people, you were trying to think of instances of this happening?
Yeah, so if I heard rumors of spells or like specific,
Okay.
specific people capable, like even people that were rumored to be capable of causing corruption.
Rihan Alina, were you trying to think of somebody who you know who is knowledgeable in this stuff, or are you trying to think of a possible instance of it happening in the past?
One who could be knowledgeable.
Okay.
Perhaps an instance, I suppose.
Okay. Alina, to you, this feels like something that doesn't happen in the modern era. Like, with your upbringing, this is a story from like a time long past. There's no historical what's the word? Precedent. Or record. You can't think of any precedent of this happening in like reliable modern history. You can only assume, therefore, that it's some wacky Benevan byproduct of a black storm or something. You're not sure. You just know that it's not anything you've encountered before. Flamebearer, with your background, this sort of smells like Antemplar business, but only in an adjacent manner, as in, rather than something that the Antemplars might do to people or go through themselves, it's more something that's toying with powers that they also toy with.
I see.
It's getting loud. Ruha, with your background,
Which exists.
more of a... Oh, your history is what I'm saying. You have more of a focus on animism, on spirituality, on more mystic topics. This to you feels more primordial. Like somehow some force that's just beyond your understanding has somehow attached to you and your friends. You think of Pavel, who is, in your mind, probably the one who would have the most knowledge on this sort of field. And that's everyone. Okay. So what do you think?
Go first.
all that comes to mind is Untemplar business. Other than that, I do not recall of any rumors that would overlap with this incident.
Well, this feels like some primordial power beyond our understanding. Something hard to explain. Maybe it's because of what we are doing. It's attached itself to us. Maybe it's trying to stop us.
What do you
Doesn't
mean?
have a
I do not
physical
believe
form.
there is any.
I
I do not believe there is any reason to turn back now.
just what did you all see? What is it?
Well, I do not have the memory of the previous dreams, so perhaps the others can make more sense out of it.
Well, details first, then interpretations.
Well, I remember seeing a man crying at the start.
Man crying. One you knew?
No. We were in like a desert or something.
A desolate place, just a single man sitting on the ground, with his hands covering his eyes, crying, and his
I was gonna say that would be hard to remember. Sure.
You can remember whatever you want.
Or like it would be like telling someone. Like, okay, anyway.
Doesn't matter.
yeah.
True.
And as the sun set, his shadow stretches towards the sun. And
I do recall the shadow taking on a form of its own.
Yes, and as the sun had set further, the shadow's form had dissipated and spread darkness around.
It was like a life form that was swirling in the depths, just waiting. Then there was the black storm or something. There was clouds and it was like the black storm.
and cities being torn apart. I think we all saw that building. That towering building in our dreams. Do Caleb know that is like the oldest style of a red temple?
Who knows that?
Yeah. Being Benevan, you know that pretty well.
Yeah. That's an old style red temple. And I think that the child wearing red inside it, somehow represents Nekina or something. It fits his description. Although, Trey,
Yes.
would the party, or would I remember, or would Caleb remember what color of that child's eye is? Or is that just...
You were never close enough to see the eyes.
Damn it. Yeah, there is that.
Wait, you're saying you shared a dream of the child god?
Oh, assuming it was the child god.
It
One
should be.
noteworthy thing is, if the building is of old design, perhaps it was not a vision. Perhaps it was a moment of the past.
Moment of the past.
The past?
1,000 years ago?
You think you saw the darkness?
What?
You think you
I
saw the
find it hard
darkness?
to comprehend what exactly I saw, but perhaps.
It destroyed everything except the child god.
And then the child god sinks beneath the ground.
What?
And then where he was appeared that monster thing.
What? Wait,
In his place, it just...
It is very confusing
Yeah.
because it implies that that Nikina himself was consumed by the darkness.
which doesn't make any sense at all.
you had a dream, possibly of the darkness 1,000 years ago, and you saw the child god defeated by the darkness and something rise up in his place. Is that what you're telling me?
That is what the
Yes.
dream appears to be.
It is like existence was taking back what it had created or something. That would mean that the opposite force now has the power of Nikina and all the things he destroyed.
Wait, slow down. The power that created what?
It's like there's a force and it took away existence and it absorbed it into itself. It's like the opposite of existence.
Like some sort of restarting. A rebirth. Undoing. Is this what you mean?
Something like that.
Well, in the end, it is a dream. And perhaps the creature that appeared in the dream was able to manipulate it. I would take it with a grain of salt.
So the creature we saw in the dream, were there any distinct features about it?
Which one?
The one that appeared in the place of the child that sank into the ground.
At the end?
Yeah.
It was humanoid. Aside from that, only that it was substantially larger than the child.
Okay. Was definitely humanoid, but much larger. The only closest thing I could compare it to is the Korogoro of Tamanian.
Korogoro, I do not know this.
A type of demon or monster.
I see.
Very humanoid, but much
Powerful
larger.
enough to defeat the child god?
I wouldn't say so.
What is
They
the...
made
Apologies, the Red Temple says that the child god has an enemy. An opposing force. I'm not well learned in this.
Garakawa.
Who here is?
Who did you say?
Who here is learned in this?
Just looking at Caleb.
Garakawa.
Garukavar.
Or the enemy.
Do you think that is what you dreamed?
Very possible.
Do you have friends in the temple?
There's one man.
Friend is a
Name
strong
is-
word, but we do technically have an ally. Rogers, was it?
yes, as well as Havel and I believe Florence.
Do you have... Okay, that's just 3. Are there any you can contact very quickly?
Of course, the Sending Stone. It is about time we make sure that the High Palazar is alright anyway.
No.
Technically, Aymar has to do it.
Yeah,
because he
yes.
has it.
We'll get to that.
Okay.
Yeah, Aemar will say that he has the sending stone and take it out, ready for imminent use.
Right.
So, I can see, Flamebearer, why you will say to take it with a grain of salt. However, given that there is a pattern which seems to have increasing intensity and potentially life-threatening effects, perhaps a bit more than a grain of salt is warranted. What
I
will
intend
the
to take
fourth
the
dream contain?
consequences of the dream seriously and its importance. I am simply speaking of the contents of it. Perhaps they are a little bit distorted.
I see. Perhaps your allies will know best on this matter. Let us concoct a message to try and convey something to them, perhaps. These are your allies. I will leave this in your hands.
And remember, Elmar would use all of the words.
Yes, okay. So,
Yeah, Aymar
what,
just replaces a single word.
what do you want to... What kind of things do we want to tell them? I'm going to write it out in the chat window on the stream so that you guys can see it all. To High Palazar. Those are not words that count. It's just context. So what do we want to tell them?
I suppose the first thing is like a general question: is everything holding up okay? You know,
I
how's
see.
the situation? So
What's
it's
the
like,
most-
I feel like Aymar would ask a general question.
Yeah, what's
Yeah,
the most
like a
condensed way to
short
say
form
that?
of-
Starless
Sit rep.
report. Requesting Starless report. There we go.
Well, that's too long.
3 words?
for
Do it in
question?
shorter than
No, it's
3
about
words.
the words. It's about words. so
Sit
yeah.
rep.
Yeah, but he also types things properly. He doesn't do like incomplete sentences. He just does
Oh,
efficient sentences. Gotta stay in character here. You got 23 words left.
doesn't
22.
he also, doesn't he also like omit articles sometimes?
If he needs to.
Doesn't matter.
Okay. Requesting status report. We have that. Then what?
Yeah.
Oh, we've got a draft
Hmm.
here. Dreamed of a force consume the world. And the child god and amplify its power to corrupt dreamers.
I think the details are not so important. I don't know if he would convey the details, but I would think he would mention something like, "We had a powerful nightmare. 2 of us are corrupted now."
We
Involving
had
the child god. I guess.
powerful nightmare of
Involving-
Nicanor is one word.
Yeah.
2 were corrupted.
He might cut out the word, right?
2 corrupted. Well, let's see. Let's see if we need to.
Sounds like it's
Let's see if we need to.
because without
Yeah.
the word, it kind of sounds like we could have got corrupted yesterday or something. You know, never mind.
True. It could be a separate piece of information.
Yeah. Maybe
Corrupted
ignore
after
my
dream.
previous statement.
Corrupted due to dream.
Okay.
That's too much then.
Requesting status report. We had powerful nightmare of Nicanor. 2 were corrupted.
Maybe 2 of us, if there's enough
Resulting into
words.
corrupted, maybe? Resulting into corrupted would be shorter, and it would get the point across that the dreams corrupted the dreamers.
Shorter. That's longer, but okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Oh, I
not
like
short.
one word.
Resulting in 2 corrupted. What about
We had a
Dream
powerful
Nicanor
nightmare.
causing 2
corrupted people.
corruptions?
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, causing 2. Yeah, that's fine.
Works as a verb.
Oh, if only.
Sure.
Do you want to mention the opposing force in this?
If there's words, yes. I suppose.
Possibly
For words.
contained.
Rokovar?
Garuka, I mean, yeah, Caleb
Yeah,
mentioned
you
his
want
name
to do
as well, so-
Garuka?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
Might have been
12, 13,
historical.
14, 15. We got 10 words left.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Likely based on real events.
Inspired by real events.
Based on
Based on a true story, yes. Possibly contained Garukavar, possibly of the darkness. Is that what you're implying there?
Yeah.
Well, let's see what other details we have and we'll cut out what's not important.
I mean, I think the last thing he would add is like our status, since he is requesting status report. So like,
Yeah, okay. 20
Good.
surviving in Rook. How many days of food do you guys have? Whoop.
At least.
9.
Enough.
At
at least 3.
3
least
days of food. 3 days
Yeah.
apostrophe food.
Okay.
So what do we got?
Apostrophe
1, 2,
food.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
What?
15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. They made me lose count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
My favorite contraction. Food.
26.
Yeah.
No, it's 3 days. No, it's. Yeah, look what I did in chat. 3 days apostrophe food. That's right.
I
We
don't see
can't
your
see
chat.
it.
Oh, right. You're in Twitch. Okay.
Oh,
Uh,
that's too blurry. I can't.
we need to cut out a
My
word.
quality's bad.
20 in Rook. Did you cut out surviving?
Yeah.
Uh,
They get to guess.
Because, I mean, 2 died, so. 20 left in Rook.
20 in
Okay, so what do you guys think? Requesting status report. We had powerful nightmare of Nicanor causing 2 corruptions. Possibly contained Garukavar. Possibly of the darkness. 20 in Rook. 3
I mean,
days
it could
food.
be just possibly contain. You can combine Garukavar and Darkness.
That is true.
Possibly use
Possibly
Garukavar
contain
and Darkness.
Garukavar and of the darkness.
And the
You
darkness.
could change.
No, just why are you
And
making it
is
so
of the
weird?
darkness.
2, 3,
Why
4,
did-
5, 6, 7.
Shit, that's more
12,
longer.
12.
Why would you just say, can't you just say normally? Possibly of
24.
Garukavar and Darkness.
One word.
Like that's all you
Aelma.
need to say.
For real. Possibly of Garukavar and darkness. The
I
darkness.
put the because like that's what the
Yeah, the
event is called. Yeah.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3,
Is
4,
Aelma the
5,
But
final
still, that's
word?
short.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, and 25 Aelmar.
Whoa!
Yeah, I mean
Yeah,
he
he
often
signs
science.
the
Yeah. Okay, let me make a
Let's go. Okay, 25. Perfect.
let me make
Ilmar
a
is the
record
kind
of
of
this.
person that would have like a signature. in
He'll
full.
put love Aelmar, but he doesn't have the words for it.
That's so
I,
sad.
l- I love
It would be so
Elmar.
troll.
Huh?
It would be so troll if Trey made Garukavar be like 3 words.
Well, it should be Garikavarius, Rikuvimakorum, Rikuvignion, but you're not going to say
No.
that. You just that is the short version, Garikavar.
Okay.
We'll call him Guri.
Guri? I think that's just going to confuse them.
It's Nikki. It's
The
Nikki's
G.
best friend.
Don't make it 2 words. The G. G-man.
Mr. Freeman. Okay.
Mr.
I'm also gonna I'm gonna put this in chat. I'm also gonna send this to Virgil so he knows what he's doing.
What if he
Can I
hates
read
it? What if he wakes up
Well,
on
it sucks to be him. He should be here.
and says, "Don't send that"?
True.
What if he joins just for
Trajum,
the
I would
last
never
10
say that.
minutes?
Well, he can cry about it. Oh, we've put it in there as well. Okay. Let me check off the charges. Where is it? Oh, it needs to recover charges. No, it doesn't.
Okay, can you copy pasta this message so that it comes from you?
Why?
Wow.
Yeah,
I
can you
think it
copy
should come
pasta?
from you.
Fine. There you go.
Ah, no, delete. Okay.
Hey, Yule, can you copy pasta Trajum's message so that it comes from you?
Sure. I don't know why, but sure. yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Trajum, delete yours.
Oh no, he did the reverse.
I am the captain
He
now.
crushed yours.
Okay.
You're his.
So, if everyone agrees with that,
It gets sent.
cool. Okay. Aelmar sends the message.
Start sweating. What are they gonna think?
And immediately jumps from his chair, yells in pain, and throws the sending stone.
Oh God.
Yeah. We can't even communicate with the sending stone.
And he says, after a
It must
moment
be
to
something
compose
separate.
himself, catches his breath, and he says, I just heard, I don't know if it was lightning or screaming or an earthquake, but I just heard noise. And it hurt.
Can I detect magic?
Sure.
Oh, I took that spell off. Never mind.
No, you can't. You may not detect magic.
Would we even be able to switch spells if we failed the long rest?
No.
Okay.
It's part of the
Makes
benefits of a long
sense.
rest.
So yeah. Yeah. So,
What happened? Was the message sent? Don't know.
well, we can presume our communication with High Palazar to be severed.
Severely severed. Then this will have to wait. Unless any of you feel like delivering this information to our friend upstairs.
I am troubled about his state of mind. I do not know if he would be able to focus on something else. But perhaps a distraction is what he needs. We could try. The topic is adjacent to his interests anyway.
I also gathered a few books when we were taking care of corrupted people. Might be up his alley.
Ah, yes, he is after all researching corruption, is he not?
That's right.
Then
Have you
he...
ever heard
Sure
of
would hope so.
something called the Rapturian?
Have I? Rapturian? I do not think so.
I see. I also have a history of Desma book, if you guys, you know.
Just listening.
upset them.
Oh, are you talking to them? What did you say?
Yeah, I addressed them.
What did you say
The
there?
history of Desma book, if you guys are into it. The history of Desma book.
Yeah, wait, I gotta...
Titled.
Where's Desma? Oh yeah, it's here.
They came from there, right?
We're not here to read.
Alright, suffer.
Are you lot cursed?
Oh, you remind me of the flower seller. So I don't. I just had a flashback to the woman selling. Okay.
We're still living and breathing like normal.
Doesn't look so normal from here. I'd appreciate you keeping your
I can assure you
distance.
that the priorities haven't changed. I will still attempt to guarantee safety to my best ability to anyone within the Rook.
Aye. We'll be going back to our chambers.
Oh, one more thing before you leave. The Shimakura I spoke of before. It is no longer relevant. We have slain it on our way back to the Rook.
Is that so? Well done.
Hopefully the last of our worries.
Okay. Flamebearer, where are you headed?
To Hanek.
To Hennick.
Can we?
Who else is
can we
going to
switch
Hennick?
for a bit, so that I get some HP and I don't die. Like if I.
If Hennick throws a book at you for
stub
one
my toe on
damage.
something. Yeah, I'll literally die. So. Yeah, it's fine.
And I
You don't have
still
Ah.
haven't slept.
If
Oh, I
you
have to go.
if you want, we can say you've been talking for an hour. There was a short rest. Do you have hit dice left? If
Yeah,
so,
I
you can
do.
roll hit dice.
It's fall.
Okay,
Uh,
we're restoring HP then.
I'll have Ailmar roll one.
1.
Amazing. Alright.
Rest. Lovely.
Ailmar, go.
Short rest.
Nice.
I'm actually really grateful for a short rest.
Only one short rest.
One short rest.
Oh wait, it's plus con, isn't it?
It is.
Ailmar. Oh, He gets an extra health.
It's good to conserve hit dice, right? Just in case I had
It's
to roll like
plus
that.
Constitution.
It's up to you. Yeah, every time you roll hit dice, it's plus con.
You can just click on it this way. It doesn't con.
I just click it.
I didn't add Constitution for the last like.
You can just click on it that way.
Yeah.
Don't
it's easier.
worry.
Use the feature. The red one.
The red one.
Yeah.
Oh my god, look at this.
What's your con modifier?
4.
4? How many did you just roll?
I just rolled a 5, so 9. So I'm.
Yep,
at
so
30
just add
now.
4. Okay. There we go.
I'm going to spend one more hit die.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, Trey, have we been assuming that we collect the bolts and arrows that we've been throwing around?
Yeah, we assume that.
Yeah,
didn't we?
assume it unless you roll a 1 on your attack. And then you should, like,
Or
the
unless we run away from the fight without winning.
yeah, then ammo is gone if you...
Have we done that this day?
This day,
Yeah.
you took the dogs with you, and you were at the Chimicor for several minutes, so you haven't run from either battlefield today.
Just right.
It's only really like, if you roll a 1, I would say like, yeah, the ammo is destroyed.
Gotcha.
But I don't care immensely about it, since you're all using ordinary ammo right now. Okay, people are heading upstairs.
Yes.
Who's going with Flame Bearer?
For me, this depends.
On?
In the time that we're upstairs, would it hinder me from being able to take a long rest afterwards?
Nah.
Okay, then I'll go upstairs.
Yep.
I'm going to follow.
Okay. Better hurry.
But
Better hurry.
I'm like,
Don't
Yeah,
don't
but
dilly
jump over
dally.
the
not
counter.
following, but
Hennig.
Better hurry.
hypothetically, if I
Subjects.
was,
And it
You
will
know,
Bundle
it's
up.
just happened to
Bundle up
be-
on the ladder. Cluster.
I just
Nick,
happen
look
to
at
be
this.
walking
I got
this way,
corrupted.
you know,
You wanna look at my skin?
if I happen to be walking the same way as everyone
Cluster up,
else,
bundle
you
up.
know,
Same square.
It's just
We're on the same square.
coincidence, you know.
Shoo.
Want to study me?
Oh, you crit your hit die.
Why'd you draw me for a study, Hennig? Ha. Yeah. I'll take off the robe. Alright. Let's get in there.
What the fuck are you
You
doing?
gonna hang yourself? What?
Yeah, what is wrong with you? What the fuck happened to you in the dream? Jesus Christ. Did you have a different dream? Did you get traumatized?
Yeah, I messaged him a different dream entirely.
I didn't know.
Well,
Hennig is supposed to be the
we
one.
don't know who got madness and who didn't. He might as well get madness.
Okay. You're at the door.
Alright, how do we set
Right.
this?
Do I see any light from underneath it, like a candlelight or something like that?
Compared to the light in this room, no.
Alright, I will give it a firm single knock.
Okay.
Hello, Hennig, are you in there?
You hear? It's the end of the session. We're finishing it there.
Okay.
Why would you say that?
Hennig is so meta. Oh my
Hennig
god.
finished our session?
Yeah.
Oh, the fuck?
We're
I thought-
finishing
I thought it was
here. We're out of time. Wow. Let's look on stream.
I was just about to roll his third save on his death rolls.
Hello,
While we were chatting over
stream
here, I
chatter
was rolling in bed,
watchers.
dying.
Nice to have you with us today. I hope you can come back next time. We may have the session at a different day. Probably not a different time, we'll see. I don't know. If you're on my Discord, you'll be notified either way. Okay. Remember, we're on the same square, same space.